I'm hoping everybody can hear me. Don't know why I'm echoing. 1 minute. Hi, Rourke. Thank you so much. Absolutely no worries. I don't know if this is filtering for everybody at this point, so. There we go, that should have fixed it. Just wanted to check in and say good luck with the stream. Can't hang around this week with family visiting, but I hope to make the 5 hours. Thank you. I hope I do too. I am currently very exhausted, but should be good. But do have fun, and thank you for dropping in. I'm going to switch us to this screen, and I have no idea if it's actually going to work today. But hello. Hello. I think this is supposed to have a chat box for me. So if people type in chat, it should come up. I'm just going to test it really quickly. Oh, didn't work. Oh well. That was something at least. Hello everybody. I'm Luckiest of Lucky Red Sparrows, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I'm currently a little bit ill, and I've had fuck all sleep, and I got stabbed today with a very painful injection. So, sounds like perfect time to try and get to our 5-hour mark. I was going to go for 6 hours, but I realized I don't have that in me at the moment. But yeah, it's lovely to see everybody. I hope, like I said, I hope you're all doing well. I might sound a little congested, and do let me know if the stream is echoing or if there's like a buzzing. I tried to fix it, but you know how it is. Maybe you don't know, but I'm just not very good with tech stuff. Anyway, we're going to pick up with our dear, dear girl, Lilith Dustseeker, standing in the middle of the inn room in Gridania. Something does noise. We didn't have any ventures, so we couldn't. Well, we have one venture, but we didn't have enough to send them on good ones. So we'll work on that today, I think. But if there's no, I guess there wouldn't be any concerns. But if there were, I'm just going to jump right into it. I hope you all have fun with me. I'm going to stop being awkward any time now, but I wouldn't bet on it. I am using the new makeup that I was bought for my birthday. It's really pretty. There's a lot of glitter, though I don't think the camera's really picking that up. But I'm really happy with it. I'm also using the very nice mic stand that my sister got me. And I know I've said this before, but I'm really happy with them, so I like to talk about stuff that makes me happy. Just making sure all of my little notifications have gone out. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing them first, but you never know. But we've got ourselves some blue quests and a gold quest, so it should be fun. Let's start with Noah. Hi, Noah. Noah Gamadula wishes the patrons of the Scarline Canopy would keep a close eye on their belongings. As if I'm not busy enough having... Oh, hold on. I've got to turn this screen just a little bit. As if I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found. Oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings, and I'm at a loss as to what to do about it. While I understand adventurers have many cares on their minds, it would make my life much easier if they could keep their personal effects in order. But you did not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. This is also so goddamn loud in my ears. This is the book in question. The face of its owner was unfamiliar to me, but Errol over there seemed quite smitten with her. As with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on, but that's neither here nor there. Might I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spurned his advances. That is fair. I am going to turn this sound down because, ow, my ears. Hopefully it's okay for you guys, but do let me know. Ooh. Ah, the sweet thing with a little journal. Of course I remember her, and remember her well. Add a smile to warm the heart and a laugh, a lilt, one might say, to tickle the very depths of the soul. And she was most eager to hear tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Jilly, I believe it was her name? No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Damned if I can remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say keeping all the names and faces straight is an adventure in of itself. Any road. The girl spoke of paying a visit to Apkallu Falls before moving on. Like as not, you'll find her there now, shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be recognizable in her straw hat of hers. Really? Really? The house the death built. Nojiro Marujiro has a glut of gossip he's been dying to share with someone. If you're poking around looking for work, you must be an adventurer too, am I right? You won't find much here, I'm afraid. Seems the only thing people talk about these days is that nasty bit of business down near Isomha. Surely you've heard the stories of strange portals suddenly appearing in the ruins down there. No? Hey, don't give me that look. I'm only telling you what I overheard from the whalers. They say it's on the other end of some sort of labyrinth. Thing is, every time they go down there to map out the place, nothing is the same. A mystery if I've ever heard one. Frankly, I'm more than happy to let it stay a mystery. Strange apparitions and booby-trapped corridors aside, going down there is nothing short of suicide. Still, the prospect is of treasure is awful tempting. Don't take my word for it though. Head down to Isomha and you can hear it straight from the Chocobo's mouth. Sure thing. What level quest are you? Level 14. Ooh, and we get a dance. Errol has noticed a rare bit of excitement within the serene city-state and will share with you what he knows. I make no secret about my disinclination towards Gridanians, as you may know, but I just saw a rare sight that I would be remiss not to share with a fellow adventurer. Just over yonder in the Acorn Orchard, I saw a comely maiden new to these benighted parts, I'd wager, dancing with a cackle of younglings. 'Twas a dance I'd not seen before, and I've seen my fair share. Did they perhaps ready themselves for some fresh fright? After so much doom and gloom, I shouldn't mind a day of merrymaking. Just the thought excites me. Would you see what it's all about? Yes. How do you mean? I gotta tell you, I am having a shocker of a day today. But hopefully, it'll all be alright. I'll get into the swing of things. And I won't be so awkward all the time. So yeah, today I get to go and have a very painful injection. And while I understand the necessity of it, and I really respect the guy that does it, although I'm still recovering from the fact that in a state of complete and utter exhaustion, I went to this place, not today, last time I went there, and basically said to the lovely receptionist, "Hi, I'm here to get stabbed." And she just looked at me, and I'm just like, "I'm here for an injection that they're supposed to give me." And she nods, polite as you would be. Really lovely lady, actually. And then just says, "I will go tell the nurses, they'll be with you soon." And I hear her toddle off down there, down to where the nurses are, and a few moments later there's this uproarious laughter. And I'm like, it wasn't that funny, fuck off. But this nurse, this cute AF nurse, comes out and goes, "Hi, I'll be the one stabbing you today. And I can never go back there." Edith, a day of merrymaking? Is that all you adventurers think about? I am here to teach, my dear lady. From me, these younglings are to learn a most sacred, meaningful, and uniquely uplifting dance. Now I realize full well that tradition may not hold much allure for the young, but I didn't think they would up and run away. This manner of disobedience is unprecedented. It's all the more surprising considering they obey the Timber Masters without demur. What I wouldn't give to know a secret, but I must wait here for my unruly charges. I wonder though, might you ask the man how he tamed them? Sure. Nicola. Oh, that's level 2, so I'll do it all on a smaller class. Oh, smaller class? A less leveled class, because this lovely lady is currently nearly level 40 on her paladin, so... which should be fun. Beaten. Another green adventurer come to play with souls. Apparently not. Speak your mind, child. So the younglings will not heed their dancing master, and I am to provide the solution. Master Edith seems able enough, but having no generosity towards herself, she has none towards her charges. Give the younglings these on her behalf, and bid them to return to their lesson. He gave me toys to give them. That's amazing. Where are they? Like I said, it's not this one, is it? Ah, they're all in the next area. That's cool. Oh, that's what I was going to check, wasn't it? I was going to go to the Gold Saucer and see if our viewers' lucky numbers actually won me anything. It'd be cool. I would understand if they didn't. I don't think I've ever actually won one of these. I might have done it once. No, not once. I have gotten, not money. I have gotten a couple numbers correct, but never winning it, unfortunately. Honestly, my brain feels so sludgy right now. I'm sorry. Let us see what you have won. Sad, but expected. Okay. Sad. Well, plus I. Ooh, we've won around 10,000 gold from here. Lovely. No numbers match, I'm afraid. So, let's pick some new ones. I might wait till some people are here in stream. Although if you guys have any suggestions, do let me know for what you might like to watch. What numbers you'd like me to put in. Jesus Christ. 5 hours! I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it. I am super exhausted already, but that's alright. Let's try and get into a guild house. I teleport back to Gridania to finish the quest I was in. That's a bit better. No, admittedly, not by much. I'm having one of those days where I just... Hello, Space! Lovely to see you. How are you doing? I'm having one of those days where I can't seem to, like, focus on anything, and it's been driving me up the bloody wall, not gonna lie. So I hope you're having a better day than I am. You feeling much better after, getting sick? I know you were feeling a bit better last time we talked, but I wanted to make sure it was still happening. Finished meal prep, and now my focus is non-existent. Mood. I haven't even done meal prep. Although, to be fair, my meals for the next foreseeable future are going to be meal replacements, because I have my surgery on the 27th, and I have to be super careful. Like a Persona character, I do one task and then go to bed. I wish I could be that good. Yeah, I'm having one of those weird days where where nothing I do seems to be working for me. So right now, I did a really good job on my makeup, right? And like I'm proud of it, but I'm also like, I can see all the flaws and it's really obvious to me, you know? Ah, I leveled up. Scoot with both hands, then look left, up, right, down. Or is it up, down, left, right, left, right? Wonder if anyone else recognizes that. I mean, it's pretty obvious what it is. I wish you would let me take notes. Have a toy. Oh, why this is made of maple. It's unmistakable. Master Beaton would tell you the grain of it almost flows like syrup. Someday I'll be a timber master like him. He wants me to go back to Mistress Edith's class, doesn't he? He always tells us that if you can true a piece of wood, there's no excuse for truing yourself. Alright, I'm going. Don't you forget it, child. What's my pugilist at? 23. Yeah, let's be the pugilist for a little bit. You also have to remember to keep my spine a bit more straight. Although that's a little harder to do with my ribs the way they are, because the straighter I keep my back, the more pressure is on my ribs, and I take deeper breaths, because of course you do. Your back is straighter, you're not hunched. So it's a little more painful for me. But I don't want to be a dancer. Why can't we just play? I mean, I guess we could dance for fun, but I don't think Mistress Edith knows how. She's so uptight. Is this one of Master Beaton's toys? Does this mean there's more if I go back to class? I'm on my way. Easily bought, but respectable. Don't worry, if I keep being maudlin, I will not stay through stream. I will not inflict everybody with that. I'm just hoping this will cheer me up a little bit. I ran off because it's boring. All Mistress Edith says is how we're doing it wrong. Hey, that's one of Master Beaton's. If this is supposed to be a bribe, then you've got yourself a deal, adventuring lady. Oh. Cute, but also, I'm bribing children, which shouldn't sit well with me. Where am I? I need to go this way. Well, I don't know what sorcery you worked, but the younglings are back, and I do believe we've reached an accommodation. It would seem I was stricter than I imagined, and loosening up a bit has made a great difference. The dance is for the Feast of the Harvest, to give thanks to Nofika and the elementals. There must be no aggression in this dance, lest the matron be angered. It's very important. I do realize I haven't made the best first impression having you fetch my students for me. To make it up to you, will you let me show you the dance? Think of it as a kind of peace offering. Sure. Also, my light is making me look so red. That's a little better. That dance, though, is something else, isn't it? Do it. I love beating in the background here. Yes! Why, you are a born dancer! answer, dear lady. And so say we, and so say we. Comes a sailor from the sea to show the laddies how it's done, and so say we, so say we. Swings his axe and remembers, and says remembers, shiver me timbers. And so say we, so say we. Oh, gods, no. Master Beeson, what have you done? You've brought a weapon to the sacred dance. The matron forgive us, we are surely doomed. I don't think I ever got this dance. It's the most ridiculous dance. Although there is one that tops it, I think. Master Beeson, you scared her off. We were having fun. Timber Master Beaton, wasn't that a sailor's song? How do you know it? Never mind how I know. He was into something. More to the point, what could have troubled Mistress Edith so? You did! She said you're supposed to be peaceful or the elementals will get upset, and you know how uptight she gets. The course of relationships never does run smooth, child. You will all discover this in time. Are they dating? Do you think they're dating? I like the ballroom one you get in all dark. Yes, that one is hilarious. And you're just like... And they both stare at you like, what the fuck? And then critique you for it. Pretty sure it's the step dance. No, it's not. Ball dance. There we go. They're both just like, yeah. It's clumsy, but it's got heart, which is the important thing, I guess. Alrighty. Important question. What are we going to do today? I think we could pick up a new class and continue working towards clearing. We could pick up my rogue. Pardon me, and work towards clearing the quests in Limsa, I think. Limsa. At least it's something to do, right? I might open up some more of the crafting stuff. Do love Limsa. Okay, all of the quests here have been picked up, but... Oh, I could go in as a tank. Let's do that. Mountain that strides. Let's go pick that one up. As it's pretty much obvious, I'm very scatterbrained at the moment. Hello. I just unlocked Eureka on my other character, and that is the grindiest thing I've ever been in this game, and yet I know I'm gonna have to do it for this, so I'm a little bit worried. That's what I was doing last time, wasn't it? It was doing the paladin quests because my brain short-circuited. I promise I'm an adult. There we go. GG, my lovelies. And we got another achievement. Lovely. I love when I get achievements. Serving a great cause. We've completed 10 guild tests. Isn't that lovely? Okay. In the interest of trying to keep my shit straight, I'm gonna go finish off the quest for the paladin. Oh, that's right, I didn't have it unlocked. I had to go through areas to get it. That's fine. I have a mount now! It's going to be much more fun. Also, if anybody's in... Well, I can see some people are in chat. If one of you wouldn't mind, could you let me know if there's any, buzzing to my voice? I've been trying to fix it. Oh yeah. Also, this is one of the collector's edition mounts. How ridiculous does this fucking thing look? I love it so much. But yeah, there's some buzzing that was... You don't hear any buzzing? Lovely. Because last stream, apparently it was a really pronounced buzzing, and I couldn't figure out what it was. So I have fucked around with my settings, and I think I fixed it. So, I'm glad it kind of worked, because I have no idea what I was doing. What dungeons do we have? Oh, I just know my luck. I would be put in fucking Cutter's Cry. Or the Sunken Temple. They're so annoying. They're not that bad. I whine. But I think... Honestly, I whine about much more than I actually mean to. Ooh, hello. I might whine about the dungeons to start with, but I'm still playing the game and I really do enjoy it. I just have a bit of healer burnout from playing them. Especially with rude tanks, which you don't get a lot of in this game. You get nervous tanks more than anything, which is fine. But... yeah, trinket. You tend to get more nervous tanks than anything else. You just do sometimes get some of those dickheads who are just like, oh, it's the healer's problem if they pull too big. And I'm like, bitch, do you understand how much of my time has been spent keeping your ass alive? I am asking for a little bit of help because you missed some enemies. And I came to you. I might have a problem. Honestly though, I do love new tanks. I mean, apart from the fact that I am one. I do love new tanks as a healer, just because they're... I know they're nervous. You can see that they're nervous, and I'm fucking terrified every time I do this. But being able to help them out, that's what I like. Like, being patient when they need someone to be patient for them. We are so nervous. Yeah, tanking is scary, for God's sake. Oh, dude. Ah, yes. My fat chocobo. Run! But I really enjoy just being able to give tanks that bit of reassurance that there are good people in this game that are willing to be patient with them. Like, I DPS main, but when I work on tanking, I'll always check the healer level gear to see if they can handle me doing 2 to 3 mob pulls. I will never do wall to wall. Respect, much respect. I have no idea what I'm doing half the time. Where am I going? I've gone the wrong way. I'm gonna get this and then go back. Oh, I've also set up an Instagram and a YouTube channel. I haven't posted anything on either of those yet because I set it up today. But yeah, so if you guys would like to check those out, the links are in the description below. Like I said, nothing's been posted, but I'm planning on posting shit. I mostly get nervous tanking because I get lost and never really know where I'm going. Fair. I will never tank a new dungeon for me. I didn't used to heal new dungeons for me, but I kind of... When you take a new tank into content and they're basically racing you, you tend to do dungeons you're uncomfortable with healing, just to start with. It's made me a better healer, for certain. Like, I am really good at healing. I'm just very shit at tanking, because my positioning is all off. Also, how cute is my chocobo? My chimkin. Ah, here we go. Listen, Sparrow, listen. I'm currently endgame content. I have run early dungeons 1,000 times. I got lost tanking Totoro. That's the one with all the poison, isn't it? Not Auron Vale. I mean the one that, the sludge that slows you down. Because I've got lost in that so many goddamn times. If you got lost tanking in Tamtara, I would be concerned. Because Tamtara is very linear. But... oh boy. Yeah, which the slow sludge is going to be gone soon, which will make it worse. I'm not really fond of how they're taking out some of the unique mechanics on dungeons. I mean, I appreciate them because it makes it easier on us, and that is a good thing. But I'm not sure not replacing it with anything is a good idea. Worse for me not knowing where I'm going. Yeah, no fair. Look, I am hopeless with directions. That needs muscle, all that jazz. That's why I set myself, honestly, me being shit as a tank is this reason I set myself the challenge of learning to tank and 100%ing everything in this game. Because the memories of Paladin's past have awoken within you. Interesting. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, the reason I said I would basically learn to tank is because I really want to. I'm just crap at it. And that's sad. Don't worry, Space. I am 100% there with you, though. Dungeons are easy to get lost in. There's one later on that I was running unsynced because I was just farming gear. Not on this character. And I got lost, and I'm like, I'm so glad no one was here for that, because I just spent like 10 minutes going in the wrong direction. Well done. You have taken the skills I've taught you and made them your own. I still don't have word of where the traitor is hiding, but I will inform you the moment I do. Until then, continue your training. Ooh. Sheltron and Oath Mastery. I get an Oath Gorge? Also, I've fixed my camera, so now I can shake the desk a little bit. It doesn't seem to move. So that's good. Oath Gorge expanded. The Oath Gorge displays the current strength of the Paladin's Oath, which increases as auto attacks are performed. A strong oath is required to execute several select actions such as Sheltron, Cover, Intervention, and will grow weaker upon using them. Using certain actions increase the oath. The Oath Gorge. Interesting. Let's move that up there, that's a mitigation. Very interesting. Okay. Let's switch to Marauder. Let's go get that one started. I could do a roulette. Yeah, let's do a roulette. Don't really want to do one as a tank, but I'm going to. Because, you know, why not give myself that heart attack? Also, I still need to get this character into my FC. I keep forgetting to, And I keep playing on my other character instead, and it's like, that's not a good choice. I know as soon as I click on him, it's gonna happen, so I don't really want to do that just yet. Do I have... Huh. Okay, let's withdraw, do this quest, and then do it again. When Zenon requires your assistance with a troubling development. Lilith, there is trouble afoot. Do you recall the lad whose parents were slain by the beast Kujata? The boy's grandfather, Nedad, but recently contacted us with some worrisome news. Young Sigurd has gone missing. There have been a couple of sightings of Kujata in the area, and it would seem the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. As you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to this matter. My sister Solquib awaits you at the Bismarck. She has been apprised of the situation and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action. Okie dokie. Also, I need to think of what we're going to get with these points, first and foremost. So, part of me wants to go for the most expensive one. Well, part of me wants to go for one of the gold source amounts, which is like 1,000,000 MGP. The other part of me is like, that'll take so goddamn long. And I want my pretty stuff now. Ugh, pardon me. I don't... Okay. I must be in the wrong spot. Where is this? Oh, I'm in... Okay, Culinarian's Guild. Let's go to the Maelstrom HQ. Pick this up. Shadows of Cause as well. Interesting. Oh yeah, we've also got PvP we can be trying out. As a paladin, true, but why not? Ooh. Is looking for a few good soldiers. You're familiar with what transpired at Cartano 5 years ago, ain't you? Private Dust Seeker? I don't mean the goddamn moon cracking open and the thrice damned primal raining hellfire on us. Even the folk in the Far East heard that tale, I reckon. What I'm wondering is how knowledgeable you are with regards to the aftermath. When the Eorzean Alliance saw fit to settle in and jointly administer the region for the foreseeable future. Wasted time and money, and men. Most say, with nothing of value in the Cartano flats, eh? That's the story to which most folk have been privy. The truth, of course, being a fair bit different. In case you ain't in the know, the Primal's rampage laid bare these Allegan ruins, which no one had even the slightest inkling existed prior to the calamity. It didn't take a bleeding genius to recognise we'd found something important, and that we'd be fools for letting it fall into the wrong hands. The powers that be declared that we'd protect and study the ruins together, and so we did, until now. Limsa Lominsa, Uldar, and Gridania have all formally asserted a claim to the territory. The time for talk has passed, and the time for action has come. That being said, we'd be a sorry excuse for an alliance if we let this one issue divide us. So while there be fighting, it'll be in accordance with the rules. All hostilities will be confined to the disputed territories, and engagements shall be fought to submission, not death. Remember that you're on the front line, Private. Beat a man within an ilm of his life, if you must, but see that it goes no further. You'll be joining the fight, won't you? A soldier with your talents would make a tremendous difference. What's more is you'd be doing the nation a great service. At least speak with our man at the airship landing before you decide one way or the other. Think on it, Private. That's all I ask. Okay. Hello. Can I be promoted? I'm so close. Yeah. Alright. Let's jump back into the thing. And head towards the Culinarians Guild. Whew. Yeah, my brain currently feels squidgy, and that's the most unpleasant sensation, I gotta tell you. But hey, what can you do? been feeling squidgy for like 3 days. So quick. Ah, Lilith, I assume you are just here to discuss the missing child and not to sample a bowl of mutton stew. First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. I suggest we head to the Red Rooster's stead and learn what more we can from old Nedard. Okie dokie. Hello. Private Dustseeker, come to join the fight, have we? Very good indeed. This is the other version of PvP, called Frontline. I enjoy it, but I really enjoy the newer mode, Crystalline Conflict, much more. Because this one takes fucking forever. And once you set up on one thing, it's usually one team will win. Because that team just works better than the others. There's no cohesion, I guess. But it is fun. Gotta admit, I appreciate all the stuff. Also, oh, of course, gotta skip cutscene. I'm sorry. I've got to switch back to Marauder so I can do this. Oh, golly. And DPS was slower than me. Anyway, that's Frontline. You basically go there, try and capture points, or capture objectives, hold them, have the most points by the end. It's fun. Just not my cup of tea a lot of the time. Ooh, Satasha. Nice. It's on. Oh, they can handle a pull. Lovely. Again, while I'm in dungeons, I might be a little bit more quiet, just because I have to concentrate, and I'm not good at balancing that just yet. But as I get used to it, I will get better at talking. I'm going to pull down to here. Yeah. I think at some point, because there are mounts involved with PvP and achievements, I'm going to have to do them to 100% this game. At least to the best that I can. Obviously there's going to be some stuff that you can't do, and that's fair. I don't imagine the Mahjong one is going to be very easy to do on my own, because a lot of people don't want to sit and play for 40 minutes. Sit and play the same thing. You know what I mean. those weird days where they just think they're rambling all the time. And I know that I am. I mean, that's the whole point of this, isn't it? Come here. Just has to apologize because I feel guilty about drawing him through. Aw, she says I'm doing well. How nice is that? Okie dokie. But I actually have improved in my tanking game, not gonna lie. Oh, they're being so good. I love these guys. How am I going to pick between them for the fucking... Oh god, I'm such a child. I really enjoy getting positive feedback. I mean, everyone does. But when people compliment me on something I'm not sure about, it's like the best feeling ever. Because it's like, oh, I'm not doing as bad as I thought I was. So Satasha is the very first dungeon that you kind of get in the game. And it's meant to be your tutorial dungeon. You learn how to play and all that stuff. It also has a weird thing where you kind of chase this guy throughout the dungeon. So you want to kill the ads first because they will continue fighting after he's dead. After he runs off. And you just kind of want to make it quick. Ooh, I leveled up. Isn't that lovely? Here we go. Going to pull up to this doorway. Pop reprisal. Wasn't sure. No, don't apologize, that was me. Still. Wow. Thank you for your kindness, though. Most people get mad at me. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's do this. We're going to do that pull again. We killed most of them. How lovely is that? everybody out there is doing well. I know I'm being really quiet because my brain can only focus on like one thing at a time when I'm in dungeons. Perfect timing. We can do frontline next. But yeah, I am being quiet, and I'm trying not to be, but I'm also like, I don't want to get these people killed. Because they're being really nice, but I don't want to test that patience, you know what I mean? I've got to get one of my friends in. He is the guy that's teaching me to tank, and he's really good at tanking. And if I'm healing, I can actually, rather than looking like an idiot, just being silent while streaming. Also, whoever designs these enemies, like, makes me have to kill a dog, and makes them make hurt puppy noises, deserves a swift kick in the knees. Worrying. But the healer's on it. Pull you over to here. Oops. I didn't trigger that cutscene. But hey, I am actually doing a lot better. Limit break! Love a good limit break. So, probably should have saved it for a little bit, but what can you say? Oh, and I got 2 player commendations. Lovely. Okay. Let's see. Can I upgrade anything? Yes. Oh. I'm also currently a little bit scattered, so let's see. Yeah, let's go do the quest. Questy quest. We'll go here and go down. Be quicker. Ow. Also, I might be slightly sinking because this chair is a little bit broken. So if I'm suddenly losing height, your eyes are not failing you. I am just literally sinking. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Also, I know I do this a lot, I really do, but look at this place. Someone had to build this, someone had to put all this effort into creating this stuff, and it's friggin' gorgeous. And I'm like, it always kind of blows me away, because it's so easy to look at this and be like, oh yeah, this is just stuff. And then you realize this stuff isn't necessarily like a pre-rendered thing. Someone had to make this. They had to build this world. They had to build it so that there was nowhere to fall through the floor. There was nowhere to, you know, phase through an object. I mean, you do phase through objects, but you know what I mean. Like this bridge. They had to build that. They had to build a space beneath it as well. My point is, there is a lot of love in this game, and I can't help but notice it. Because I love this game. I really do. Yeah, it's a game that makes me happy, despite the fact I haven't completed as much of it as I want to. Do I rage at the game? Yes, of course I do. Everyone does. Do I get frustrated? Yeah. But nowhere in that is something that would make me hate the game. You know, the community is amazing. People are so freaking helpful all the time. And yeah, you do get bad apples because of course you do. It's humanity on the internet. You're going to have bad apples. But there's just a lot in this game to love, and you can tell that the people that made it, that were responsible for developing it, not just the company, but the people in the company, love it. Because they care about it, and it just makes me happy, I guess. And I guess I'm just, like, babbling on. You guys are probably sick of me singing this game's praises, but I mean, look at this. It's rain. They did rain. And yeah, it's just some particles on a screen, whatever. But it looks good. It looks authentic. Authentic, not authentic. I don't know. I guess I'm just weirdly hype about the strangest stuff, I guess. I really enjoy when new people start playing. When they kind of... I know Realm Reborn can be a little bit of a slog to get through. Because at the start, they were kind of more fetch questing. And that's fine. It is annoying, but it is fine. But when people play and then they get hooked because there's such a good story and such a unique kind of feeling to it, that makes me very happy. Alright, Nedard. Thank the gods you're here. Seems to be grandson is set on cause naught but trouble for you. But surely you can how the lad's feeling, how he's boiling away after that murderous beast. And the last time when you came along like an avenging angel and showed him the strength of your steel, well, it lit a fire in his belly. You must have gotten in his head to take revenge on the beast yourself. Daft little bugger. Anyway, once he heard Kajata had been spotted near airport, he's shot through that door like an arrow from a bow, and I ain't seen him since. I beg of you, find me a little cigar before he gets himself stomped to death. That big bastard Oryx spills more than enough of Meekin's blood. Stop it. Our course is clear. We must set out for airport at once. An old acquaintance of mine, Farston, often stands guard at the port gates. He might know something of the lad's whereabouts. Yes. Let's just teleport there. I think... So, this might be a really stupid dream. And I know, dreams aren't stupid. Even if they may seem ridiculous sometimes. But it would be so cool if one day Square Enix came to me and said, hey, we'd like to sponsor you to do this. Like, how cool would that be? A game I love, by a company I love, returning some of that love. But then it's a far off dream. Have I seen a boy wandering about by himself? As a matter of fact, me and my fellow gate guard here just watched a young lad traipsing off to the north. We were arguing about whether or not to abandon Outpost and bring the child back ourselves. Large packs of jackals have been prowling the wilds of late, so if you mean to head after him, pray do so quickly. Hells, I might even pass along word to the Marauders Guild. You'll be better off with an extra blade or two at your back. Nah, I got this. This is fine. Oh no. Please don't kill the boy. But yeah, the whole reason I started streaming is I love this game and I wanted the connection with people. You know? I wanted to be able to share this thing that I love with people. So that's my goal at the moment. Is that it? You good? Yeah. Battle. Love one of those. Oh, and I've got materia to extract. This is a good way to make money, by the way, extracting materia. Oh, let's do it this way. Because you can sell them, and some of the good ones sell for a lot of money. And you're just getting them because you're wearing armor and doing content. Have you found any sign of Sigurd? Yes. He must have been in a desperate hurry indeed to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself came across this wood axe, a tool the lad took from the stead, perhaps. Gods below. Lilith, look over there! Yes. Take this quick opportunity. Fix my chair. There we go. Oh no, kiddo. What are you doing? I mean, brave kiddo. But very light kiddo. More found scent. By the way, guys, if you have any like suggestions for me on how to improve my kind of content, how to draw people in, how to, I don't know, be a better streamer, do feel free to send me them. And if you'd like to join the Discord, join the community, please do. There is a command now / just exclamation mark Discord. um, feel free to join. I hope you guys are part of it, because I would love to have everybody kind of in a good healthy space with me, I guess. That's weird. Why not is it? How did he get here? He breathes yet. We withdraw to the Red Rooster's stead. Follow my lead, Lilith. Fine. Fine, we can. We'll do that, I guess. Oh, Red Rooster's stead. Where am I? I'm all the way up here. So I should teleport to there and ride. Do, 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 do. It's weird how it's not weird, but I get so emotionally invested in these kinds of games. Even if sometimes they're ridiculous. There is a whole questline later on that, when I played it the first time, I choked on laughter because it was just ridiculous. And I loved it. Every second of it. And apparently other people did too, because they brought it. It's a recurring set of adventures, I guess. But yeah, other people did enjoy it, so they keep bringing it back, but it's so good, and I'm emotionally invested in it. I mean, like, I have done this story quite a few times. This A Realm Reborn. I've not done the Marauder, I've not done Paladin, I haven't really done the tank stories, which I will obviously be doing for this. But it has just been able to grab me so often that I just enjoy it. And I can go back and I can do this stuff, and my reading speed's quite high, so I read through a lot of these conversations before I have them, and I've read them so many times that it's hard to remember not to skip them. But I'm doing it because I want to share this with you. I want you guys to enjoy the game the same way I do. I'm probably babbling. But hey, that's what I'm here for. Babbling, drinking caffeine, being a clumsy fuck. Oh gosh. I love Mother, but it also has sometimes the sourest taste, and it's good. It's just, sometimes it hits me and I'm like, oh god. But I yet live. You brought him home. I don't got the words to thank you. The lad's past the worst of it. He struck his head in the fall, though, and it may be some time before he opens his eyes. Thank you for coming, brother. If you hadn't scattered those shackles when you did. I've done all to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation from Aleport, I realized the dangers were greater than I had anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. Pray accept my apologies, Nedad. You turned to us for help, and yet your grandson now lies before you, broken and battered. You risked your lives to save little Sigurd. How's a man to find fault with that? It's me who ought to be begging forgiveness for the wounds you took. Protecting me, foolish boy. You needn't concern yourself with our well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. There is naught more we can accomplish here, Lilith. It is time we return to the guild and focused on other tasks. Okay. I also know there's a ton of main story stuff. There's all this extra stuff around the sides that I want to do. So I tend to I plan to kind of cycle through every now and then. I'm glad the lad will live, but I fear this will not be the last time Sigurd abandons his caution in his thirst for vengeance against Kajata. The wound in his heart festers and seethes, feeding his impatience at our seeming inaction. But we must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let his helpless rage be as a spur to our efforts. I say again, Lilith, Kujata will fall by your hand, and I will shape you into the deadly weapon you need to be. Okay, weaker, same, weaker, same. So we get the bronze. Are you stronger? About the same. Set a trial that will hone your strength and skill to even greater heights. Lilith, our near disastrous encounter with the pack that follows Kajata has been preying on my mind. The overwhelming number of beasts was beyond what I had imagined. Even the most dedicated marauder could not hope to carve through that snarling wall of flesh. And if we cannot dispatch the pack, then Kujata remains beyond our reach. Thus, I have prepared for you a trial that shall unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. As before, Solkib awaits you at the Bismarck to guide you on your path. Do not squander this opportunity for growth, Lilith. The pride of the guild itself rides on the keen edge of your axe. I wonder if I can do any dungeons or some bloody pugilists yet. Get a level, see if I can get in as a pugilist. Be nice. And the Bismarck is over there. What am I doing? As a... I don't know if you guys can hear that, but there's people in my house. They're expected to be there, so I'm not worried. But if my doorbell suddenly goes off, I apologize. You've word from my brother? Pride of the guild, eh? My brother seems to have placed quite a burden on your shoulder. But from what I've witnessed, if any marauder has the skill and determination to put down Kujata, then there's you. And then there is, of course, the matter of Sigurd's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy, now do you? Let us be about this trial, Lilith. I shall meet you on the Salt Strand in Lower Lancia, where your training is to take place. Well, naturally, I will be there. Without me, you're like to forget to tend your wounds and bleed to death. Thank you. You weirdo. Pugilist. Let's head over to Aleport, because there was a bunch of little quests there. Actually, Morobi. Aleport, because I'm... Where am I at on my number of things? Did I need 4,000 or 5,000? Let's find out. It won't take us too long. Ooh, we're 11th in the queue. Lovely. Also, my plan is to have stream chat on the app. Is to have chat on stream. But I don't seem to have managed it this time. Huh. There we are. What do I need to apply for a promotion? I need 4,000. Can I give you expert delivery? Second class. Damn it. Ooh, but I can give you that. Ooh, I leveled up. Oh, wow. I leveled up my miner to 18. That's quite impressive. Good golly. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Aleport. We got stuff to do. Things to do, people to see, lives to destroy. And all that jazz. Okay. Well. Like cats and dogs. takes the aid of an able-bodied adventurer. You look like an adventurer who gets around. Mayhap you've noticed the co-elves and jackals at each other's throats of late. I've never seen anything quite like it. And the bloodshed only worsens by the day. If this continues, I dare say that one of the groups will wipe out the other before long. Now it bears mentioning that the species of coel isn't native to Vilbrand. By rights, they shouldn't even be here. Nay, I believe they were smuggled. I know of a merchant who might have had a hand in these dealings. Her name is Rakontai, and after some probing, I've come to believe she's somehow involved. I would question her myself, but she is like to flee at the first sight of yellow. That is where you come in. I need you to speak with her and learn all that you can. Take a look around. She's bound to be nearby. By the by, if anybody needs help with dungeons or something, do hit me up. What's this? So they've sent you to do their dirty work? Well, you'll never take me alive. Never! Oh, you coward. Come here. Ooh, it's gonna be a fight, is it? I look forward to it. I am a child. Please don't hurt me. I didn't do nothing wrong. I smuggled in the coels for breeding like you asked, but that's it. I ain't the one sending the jackals into a frenzy, I swear. Hey? The Yellow Jackets sent you, not the pirates. Why the hell didn't you say so earlier? Well, you caught me. I'm behind the coels in Outport. Those good-for-nothing pirates had me breed jackals for 'em too. With the right training, they make for nasty watchdogs and the like. But the pirates wanted more, and that's why they asked me for the coels that they did. I smuggled them in, but the pirates took them before I could finish the job. Suppose they didn't want to wait for the breeding, but the buggers let them escape. Now that they have jackals on the loose trying to get rid of any coels and clean their mess. I'm a victim as well, you know. They paid good coin for the animals, but now they've got folk chasing after me, wanting to cover their tracks, I'm sure. You hurry and tell those Yellow Jackets I ain't to blame, you hear? You kind of are. Like, no offense, but you kind of are responsible for this. Oh. My jaw needs to crack. It's the most unsettling feeling. There we go. Sort of. Ah, you're back. What can you tell me of Rakontai's dealings? She claims to be a victim as well. It was her greed that brought the coels to Vilbrand, and she's sorely mistaken to think the Yellow Jackets will turn a blind eye. Mark my words, she will be held accountable. At any rate, we know why the coels and jackals are trying to tear each other to shreds. The pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues, but we've managed to capture Rakontai's assailants. They're being questioned as we speak, and it won't be long before we track down the pirates. Don't worry, friend. The Yellow Jackets will see them brought to justice. In the meantime, there's still the matter of Rakontai and the beasts running amok in the fields. I shudder to think what may happen should the jackals and coels continue to fight for much longer. I have a plan, but your assistance is essential to success. Let me know when you're ready to begin. I am ready. Man's best friend. I get a wolf pup. Rakontai has admitted to breeding jackals for pirates, but I fear she may be concealing more to be smuggled elsewhere. I bid you speak with her once more to prove my suspicions true. If she wishes to play the role of victim, perhaps this time she will be more forthcoming with her information. Tell her that although we cannot grant her impunity, her cooperation will ensure a lighter sentencing. Let's pick up the other one as well. Now then, we need to do something about the coels running wild in Vilbrand. Jackals have greatly reduced their numbers, but the presence of coels will upset the balance of predation in Outport. Given time, they will establish a breeding population, and perhaps even prey upon more than just animals. A large number of merchants, sailors, and travellers pass through Outport daily, meaning a great many people will be at risk unless we stop the coels here and now. As much as it pains me to say this, they must be done away with. I like this no more than you, but Yellow Jackets must put the safety of people above all else. Reports indicate that the coils were last sighted somewhere in Skull Valley. When you are ready, pray seek them out and do what needs to be done. Oh, why do I have to kill animals? It sucks. The Yellow Jackets want to know if I'm hiding more jackals. Fine, I'll come clean if it means preserving me liberty. All the jackals are long gone, but there's a wolf pup I was looking after not too far from here. Jackals are easy to come by in Elport, but wolves? You can be sure folk will pay good money for him. With the Yellow Jackets breathing down my neck of late, though, I haven't had time to care for him. The poor thing's probably too weak from hunger to move. I'll tell you where you hid him, but if you want to take him, best move now. What with the cohorts running wild, killing the pirates' jackals and all, it won't be long before they start snooping around for more animals to train. I have to warn you, though, he may be a pup, but he'll likely make a meal of anyone who gets closest to him. Try running over his stomach with this here succulent bone. If that ain't enough, try rubbing his belly to soothe him. You can bet he'll be following you everywhere. I left the critter in Quarterstone. Hurry, before the pirates find him. You left... Okay. Okay. These people suck. A baby koal. Honey. Don't you dare. Hi, baby. Mew. 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 Looks at you affectionately. Hurts. God damn it. I might have to, in a little bit, take a quick break, get some pain meds, because I'm starting to get a headache. Which happens more often than not, so it's not actually a big deal. It's just... I should treat it before it becomes a problem. Oh, stop, puppy. Grr. Here, have a succulent bone. Yip, yip, yip. Let's soothe. That's your soothe? Alright. Oh. Oh, baby. My heart hurts. I love its little legs. Look at it go. So my plan kind of going forward with streaming is to try and push these streams to about 6 hours and to alternate Wednesdays, because I have D&D games on Wednesdays fortnightly. I was going to alternate them so that one Wednesday I'd be playing D&D, one Wednesday I'd be streaming. Do you guys think that would be a good idea? Man's best friend. I heard from Raconta you weren't looking for the staffed pup in Quarterstone. Did you have any luck? Yes. Oh, look at him! Ah, so this is the pup Raconta had been hiding. Well done. Hey, baby. She was here not long ago, as a matter of fact. It seems she is willing to cooperate with the authorities and help set things right. That's not all, friend. While you were searching for this pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation was taken into custody. We couldn't have done it without your help. The ringleader has yet to be found, but perhaps now Aelport can enjoy a moment of respite. Aye. All that remains is what to do with this pup. He seems to have taken a liking to you. Perhaps it would be best if you looked after him. There's simply no room for him in headquarters. Let him wander about on his own is out of the question. I realize how sudden this is, but please give him a good home. Do-do-do-do-do. Yes. Popper! Welcome back, adventurer. How did you fare against the Coels in Skull Valley? I see. So this baby Coel is all that remains. It truly is a shame it came to this. Most of the jackals died fighting the Coels, but it seems you slew the pirates the last little while saving this one. Let us at least take solace in the fact that knowing this bloodshed has ended. There is a bit of good news to be had, however. I received word not long ago that a group of pirates related to our investigation was taken into custody. To instigate such carnage without scruple, the true animals in this case have been placed behind bars. With any luck, their leader and remaining members will join them shortly. Oh. But what to do with this baby Coel? He seems quite fond of you, almost as if you were his mother. The Yellow Jackets are not fit to care for a Coel, especially when fully grown, but we simply cannot release him back into the wilds. I suppose there is only one option. Friend, I leave this baby Coel in your capable hands. I'm sure you will do what's best for him. You guilt-tripping motherfucker. But yes, I will. Thank you. Oh, baby. Okay. Well, I'm going to quickly take a short break. Switch us over to be right back. Mostly because I've started to get a headache, and I'm just gonna go take the pills to do that. So I should be back in the next 5 minutes. But I will see you then. Thank you guys for watching with me, and I hope to see you when I get back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. My brain was just deciding that actually it was time to make it hurt. Hopefully I'm all back and set up. Hopefully my mic is recording. Yes, it is. Lovely. I left and... oh dear. We still didn't pop the dungeon. Oh dear, I forgot to take off of that. This is what DPS queues are like without a tank. Bloody stupid. Oh well. Not much to be done about it, I'm afraid. How do I get up there? That way. Oh. So yeah, hello, I'm back. Don't mind me. Hope you're all having fun. Do wish the music would stay up on this. It's kind of annoying that it doesn't. But the footsteps are so gosh darn loud. Gosh darn loud. Gosh darn loud. Okay, brain. Doesn't necessarily look like I'm gonna get 5 hours, but hey. Snarrow. Private Snarrow needs your help with defense of Ailport. Hark! Enemy in the sky. Pull yourself together, Private. You've been trained for this, even if the only action you've ever seen has been street fights, tavern brawls, and fisticuffs over who cheated at checkers. First things first, I must ready the cannon. Now, to walk myself through the steps. Right. Make sure you are with Sucker, for arming a cannon is no swift matter. So far, so good. I'll just get Smell and... Smell? That girl always nowhere to be found when she's needed. Fine. Sarge always said to improvise. You over there, adventurer. Limsalo Minster has need of your service. Slow down the enemy while I arm the cannon. I'll be there, ready ere the 5th cast gets cold, I promise you. Let me jump. You dicks. Really? Really? Rude. It's a really fun game of D&D on Tuesday. My party is insane. I love them so much. But, it was weird. It's definitely weird. Right, I should be talking about what I was saying. My brain just went, yep, no, that's the end of the sentence, we're done. But, yeah. Our DM, Ollie, Lord Skull in here, is an amazing DM. I'm learning so much from him. And he's fucking with us. I know he's got something planned. I mean, he probably didn't expect us to jump down a chasm, but to be fair, I had fed the fall. So we weren't going to die. Unless that chasm happened to be full of water. Which guess what? It was. So, basically, my reskinned tabaxi as a fox jumps off this fucking chasm into darkness, basically. And she's the only one with featherfall, so the others have to jump immediately after her. And we fall for like 800 feet. And discover that while we had heard rushing water, we did not realize that below us was not just any old rushing water, but a thin tube almost, like a rushing, almost like veins beneath the earth of water rushing to and fro. So if we'd landed in that, we would have been swept away and we wouldn't have been able to breathe. So we had to stop ourselves mid-fall. That was fun. Ready to fire. I keep my promises, adventurers, and you keep your skills well honed, I see. A moment, I just received a dispatch. What? They weren't attacking Ailport? Well, that's... What? We're not important enough? They were just babies. Well, you'd have to be dull in a box of air to fly cannon positions, times being what they are. I suppose all's well that ends well. But I must admit I was looking forward to putting my training to real use. I didn't join the Maelstrom to break up brawls, you know. And now I shall have to clean the cannon. Let's put that in the chest in case I can use it. So he seems intent on securing our services once more. Well, I made a right mess of things the other day. Commander Falbreedus said she'd dock my pay if I pulled something like that again. At least I didn't get tossed in the brig like Samel. I've been very chary since, you can be certain of that. I've little enough coin as it is in the pay purse to slake my thirst with. But this time there's a real attack on Airport, and off I go to arm the cannon. Save Airport from those bloodbursting legs, and we'll see what the commander has to say about my pay then. Adventurer, for Airport and glory, slow down the horde. I'm certain to be ready by the time you slaughter 5. What's the bet? It is not a horde of anything dangerous. Because I have a feeling it won't be. I have a feeling it's just going to be another set of weird critters. But it's experience, and that's what we need. Might try some PvP after this, I think. Even if all I can do is have a tank. I don't know how to play tanks in PvP, unfortunately. Although if I could get Pugilist, I could run it as a Pugilist. Bill, it's been nearly half an hour in this queue for a DPS. This is painful. How do people do this? Maybe I need to have more opened up. That might be my problem. Scenario. Well, slayed. What do I mean slain? I shall need to know these things if I'm to be an officer. I've got the powder and the ball loaded and primed. Now for the slow match. Hark! A dispatch. Stand down forthwith. Not again. But surely those adamantoids are clear and present. Hedgemoles? Is that it? Well, that's like an adamantoid, except weak and not at all dangerous. Why, oh why? Perhaps I've been cursed by some enemy. Not very likely for a mere storm private, second class or no. Now the commander will dock my pay and leave my whistle as dry as dust. Well, my lady most gallant, it is called Aleport. I spent a deal of time admiring the undersides of many a tavern table, I can tell you that. What? It could be my humours are out of balance from a surefoot of ale. And thus, I see it now. There is excess blood which has overfed my martial zeal. Ugh! Your ways have shown me the light. Much thanks I go now to receive a leeching. Dear God, no. Whew. We're finally in! How weird is that? Pardon me. Oh well. Must remember to stay hydrated. I need to create a command for that. Sorry if you can hear that, my mic is very sensitive, but they shouldn't be that audible, I hope. Ooh. Ifrit. Let's pay attention to detail again with the lights. Because if you look closer, like, she's lit from different directions. Because that is literally what is happening. This is also a really easy fight. If you know what you're doing anyway. There's not a lot of mechanics for it. The main one is he's going to do an attack and it's going to summon, there we go, an inverted nail. As soon as these come up, you have to focus them. Because otherwise, he will do a crap ton of damage later when he does his basically inferno move, which will wipe us if this nail is still up at the time. There. So right now he's vulnerable, and that would have killed us if the nail was still up. I don't have my limit break. Let's put that on there. We're not gonna get it though. GG. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you kill a god. Oh, we've seen this. Definitely gonna... Okay. Greetings, Lilith. Will you just deliver this in my stead to Camp Skull Valley? It's, my report to Commander Falkbreeder. I was plain spoken as I could be, and I was going to report in person for some reason. But for some reason, I've barely the strength to visit the barber for leechings, let alone make the trip to Skull Valley. I don't suppose I'll be spared of dock and pay. You don't think they'd clap me in the brig, do you? I hope not. You will not survive. You are not cut out for prison, my dear girl. Let's pop into the guildhouse. So, while the rewards can only be given out, like the bonuses, adventure and need bonuses can only be given out once per day, it's very handy just to do roulettes with them. Because it makes your life a little bit easier. And it randomizes what content you'll be getting, so you don't have to just, like, you know, do the same thing over and over again. Where am I sitting on my seals? I need 4,000 of the fuckers. Which I can get by doing fates and ventures and stuff, but much rather be doing dungeons. Falkbreeder. Ah! An adventurer, and one whose name rings a bell. You have been of service to the Maelstrom, I hear. What brings you to Skull Valley? Hamlet report. A report from Private Snarrow. It does her little credit that she did not make the trip herself. Stay while I peruse this. She does not prevaricate, at least, that one. Fortunate how she has gone to rack and ruin since she was posted to Aleport. She was among the first in her shoal to be promoted to second class, yes now. Do you know what a soldier's greatest enemy is, Lilith? Boredom. I suspect Snarrow has preyed the craven in fighting this foe. I shall order the paymaster to dock her pay, but I'll not sign a censure. If she can stay out of the taverns and learn to keep herself busy, she may yet earn her salt. Thank you. Lest we forget. It seems, it is gratifying to know that at least one person in the cabin welcomes your presence. Tarry a while, Lilith. It will not be said that an adventurer came to Camp Skull Valley and left without honest pay for honest work. We have a problem that other encampments may find enviable. The dodos are so plentiful that they even nest within the barracks. The nest must be removed forthwith, before it draws beasts dangerous to men as well as birds. Of course! Of course. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Bitch. So my plan is to get the Arcanist up to level 30, where she splits into having DPS and healer functions. Because then I can just speed level her, because it will level up both classes. You don't have to try and level up Summoner and Scholar separately, they level up together. Which will make it so much easier to get through content, because I'll have a level, whatever DPS at the same level as my healer. So. Oh god, what the fuck? That didn't happen. Nothing happened. Everything is fine. Swiftly done. They do say where a soldier dallies, an adventurer hurries. Peaceful as it may seem now, this encampment was built to ward off against the kobolds of Ogomoro to the north. We do not forget our purpose. You need only look to our name. The valley floor was once lined with the skulls of kobolds we slew, so that no invader might reach its southern mouth and the settlements beyond, not without treading on death with every step. Nowadays, it seems we are in danger of treading on dodo eggs at every turn, or on the adders that feast on them. The dodos bought by settlers now run feral, keep us in meat, eggs, and headaches. Put those away. Okay. Interesting. And I know I could pick up Contra, and I will pick up Contra, because I'm doing everything. But my main is a Life Mage, so if I pick that up, I'm just going to play that forever. In case you guys didn't know, because I didn't know at the very start, those blue quests, the ones with the blue background, unlock things in the game. Some of them are important, some of them aren't. The first stars flash their pale bellies in the depths of sky. And Aldevort, the sailor, is in a mood to yarn. Ahoy, adventurer! My tub sails soon, and I've to have me a little something for the journey. The dusk bats are flying. Think yourself lightsome enough to bring me 5 wings? 4 won't do, and 6 is no good, mind you. Welcome you are to keep any servants, as long as you know what to do with them. You'll bring me the wings. Sure. Waiter, you can just ask the noble person. But who am I to judge? I'm hoping that this will pop soon, and then I can do the leave quests there and unlock them. But to level 2. Good. Like I said, there is something calming about this, but my brain is not well today, and I'm just tired, I guess. suppose it happens to all of us. Not sure I'll make it to the 5 hours, but... I don't know if you can hear that, and I'm sorry if you can't. Why am I walking when I could have a mount? Ahoy there! Keep your voice down, nobody's business but ours, isn't it? You got what I asked for? Yeah. Them's the ones, and a pretty job I've ever seen. Know your way round a battle, eh? Well, that's just fine, thank you. Why? We say there's gonna be a superstitious lot, you know. Some of the crew might look at me odd for carrying bat parts. When the wind's done died and the water casks are dry, it's odd one day and overboard the next. What? No superstition about that. The dusk has been my luck since I was a boy. Survived more than 2 weeks once on the 3 bats I caught, trapped at the top of an abandoned watchtower. Even ate the wing off one before I made my mind up to climb down the wall. This journey will be sailing past the Isles of Umbra, and I can feel the sea honing these reefs. The lights at Faris Sirius burn dim since the calamity, and I've always found it a mite too much like that old watchtower for comfort. I ain't been a frighted boy for a long time. Ill-used, starved, and more than half mad, inching down a sandstone wall on handholds no bigger than a fingertip. But I'll have me 5 bat wings on every journey, just the same as that boy had. I will tell them to be quiet, don't worry. By the way, if any of you are on Exodus and would like an FC to join, I do have one. I just haven't gotten it on this character because I'm the FC leader of it, and it's hard to invite your own character, and I keep forgetting to ask one of the others to do it for me. But, well, I'm the leader of the Australian version of it, I guess. We're also on... Not Exodus. We're on Exodus. That's the other one. If you guys are on Zervan, which is this one, I have a guild. If you're on Exodus, I also have a guild, but I'm not the leader of that one. Ah, my ears. Ahoy, Lilith. It clean slipped my mind last time, but I've another thing to ask of you. My bearings are lively on the water, but on land, well, I'm what you landlubbers call at sea. Got a letter that needs delivering, and you're the mate for it. I went ashore on some rock on the voyage in, and a faded petticoat comes up to me. Says she got a daughter in Kayam's Skullbelly, what she hadn't seen in years. Had tears in her eyes too. Pretty eyes too, for a woman past a child in years. She must have been a real beauty in her day. Always had a soft spot for tawny eyes. Mayhap because the sea is a green-eyed virago and the skies, her sisters, are blue and red, grey and black. Well, this daughter of hers goes by Wiltwis. You'll take the letter to her. Sorry, I'm just checking to see how loud they're being. I'm sorry guys, I know I'm not super hyped today. I'm exhausted. I've had very little sleep the last couple of days, and I've had a pretty bad pain spike. So it's been hellish. It feels like ground glass between my ribs, and it is the most unpleasant sensation. That I cannot lie. Hello! Greetings, adventurer. They said you were looking for me. Yes. A letter from Mama? I haven't heard from her in so long. She never answered my letters. No, stay, for I'll have a reply to send. What the? Oh, the stone-hearted, grasping hag! Wouldn't let me so much as take. Wouldn't let me take so much as a hunk of dried fish when I left the island, and now she wants gil. That succubus! You think me cold? Well, fire what you think. I wanted something better than tilling salty fields and spilling small fry out the nets and occasionally taking a passing sailor into my bed for more of the same. Should receive no reply from me. Thank you for your service and good day to you. Okay. Hi. Weapons and armor in order. Saltpeter in order. Basic provisions all in order. Poisons. Oh, this file's near gone. Lilith, was it? Perhaps we can let bygones be bygones. You are skilled in wrangling beasts, I hear, and I have need of a pelican poison. The poison can be readily gathered from pelicans in the area, but I must continue my duties here. Are you so minded to undertake the task? Sure. Why not? Also, my throat feels like I have swallowed a cactus. Oh, these are the pelicans. I mean, obviously there's pelicans there. I was looking for something else, though. I was looking for the dodos, not gonna lie. Everyone's pride anyway. Anyone, like, the event, not their personal pride. Although, you can answer that too. I'm a big fan of pride. It says a lot for people that need it, you know? And obviously, it's only right that people are able to celebrate themselves for being who they are. I welcome your return, adventurer. Have you what I asked for? Yes. Ah, I see you were not stinting in filling the vials. The last adventurer I returned with barely half full, and had the cheek to demand full payment. I've had a low opinion of adventurers since, but... You know of our past with the kobolds, but they are not the foe we fight today. Nay, all our guns are trained on the fishbacks. Such a wee thing, this vial, but this too is a gun. So susceptible to Sahagin art and pelican poison, that even the rawest recruit may, with a poison-tipped arrow, find herself a fisher of beastmen. There was a settlement here near Halfstone. Then the primal Leviathan rose and Sahagin invaded. Work of generations was undone in a season and whole families perished. I never knew the Halfstone settlement, but I believe it to be a home worth fighting for. And so we fight, with steel, fire, and even poison to reclaim what is ours. Camp Skull Valley was built to hold against attacks from sea. To the north and south lie narrow channels with a tide gate in each to hold the Sahagin at bay. Will you deliver a bottle of lowland wine to the captains of North and South Tide Gate? Follow the small privilege of the quartermaster. Please take the first bottle to Captain Starlitz up to South Tide Gate. Yes. Yes, I can. This is indeed something I have within me to do. I wonder. Hail, adventurer! What brings you to South Tidegate? Why? bottle of lowland wine from Sergeant Wiltwist. Now, isn't that something? And isn't she something? Crisp yet full-bodied is my guess. You know, she didn't think I had a chance with a woman like that, but it looks like she's sweet on me. Always was popular with the fairer sex, if I do say myself. I have a brother. You heard about that? He's the captain of the North Tidegate. Like peas in a pod, they say, but they never popped those peas out in a pod, if you take my meaning. Wiltwist. Got a way about her, she does. Cool as spray, but there's fire there, and she's welcome to show me the light and scorch off every stitch between the two of us. My boy, you are creepy. Like, proper creepy. Ah, there you are. Did Captain Sutherland receive it well? The other bottle is for Captain Northman of the Tidegate. I should have mentioned, their blood is in blood as well as arms. You'd think them closer for it, but their bickerings were, well, constant. Good luck, lady. This is gonna go badly. Fucking love the chocobos, I really do. Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go? We'll go. Let's check us into a dungeon, see if I can get it in the roulette while I'm doing this. Less than 5 minutes, apparently. That'll be the day. Halt, adventurer! North Tidegate is no place for idlers. Wiltwist, the quartermaster, the mousy-looking girl. Still, she has excellent taste in wine, and must be a mind reader for a supper of ocean cloud waiting that wants nothing more than a glass of lowland vintage. So, sent you over with a bottle just for me, huh? What? Sent one to the Blackbird and South Tidegate too. Oh, you know what he's going to think now that she's his for the taking, that strutting. Well, he's got another thing coming, misunderstanding and innocent kindness like that. She's a quartermaster, doesn't he know this is a professional interest? That goatish fool, I won't have him bothering that lovely girl. Oh boy. Flowers for Arthur. Learned men write that he who is wroth feels not the morning sun, and Alroth certainly seems insensible to all but his pressing need for your service. Where is Roneth? I told that barnacle the engineers were letting us take the new cannon out for a test. Does 12 know when the move will strike those hugger-muggers? Probably over at the crypt again. Morbid, I call it. I like a good wallow now and then, but he brews on dead folk he didn't even know. You go and fetch Roneth. I'd be liable to profane the Lichite by beating him about the thick head with that big stone hourglass. Ah, there I go again, blaspheming the keeper. Not I care much for the Poncy, and that's probably another bit of abominating. Here, take these flowers. Roneth, the founder's crypt. Give him the pretties for the dead, and that'll clear my state with the gods. Rest in peace of 12, Argama. Ah, you bring flowers. Come, no need to be shy, there's plenty of space. Small in life, he who sleeps here is large in death. Oops, didn't mean to kill that. You'd never know there was one hamlet here, would you? Hearthstone, it's called. Built on the sweat of near 10 score brows, and put to the Sahagins torch. Oh boy! The settlers fought, aye, and how, with not a trained soldier among them. Argama was one of those, a farmer by trade. He stayed behind to cover the final retreat, asking for as many arrows as could be spared. Then he took off his boots and gave them to another, saying it wasn't far where he was going, and here he lies now. Time was, I'd be hard-pressed to imagine doing what he did. You don't hold fast to much in a privateer's life. No pirate captain's going down with a ship, and any captain who looks to loyalty more than gold is liable to have his throat slit. But now I gotta be better than that, don't I? I gotta be more like Argonaut. Adventurer, are you? Seems a shame for you to come all the way out here without more to show for it. How about a bit of violin hunting? There's a few killer mantises about on account of a hatching we missed. The commander sent out hunting passes and collected 10 of 6 heads. There's no more than 20 in a clutch. Think you could handle the last 4? Yes. I shall. I know, I'm fine, I'm sorry. I promise, this is not normally me. Normally I'm super bubbly. But again, lack of sleep and pain spike has made today a bit more rough than I'd like it. Plus, it's a little hard to keep going if you've got silence in the chat. And I'm not calling anybody out on that. I'm really happy you guys are here. It's just, I feel like I'm just babbling and someone's going to get annoyed. But hey, push through it, I guess. I didn't want to cancel the stream because, well, it's something I wanted to do. I wanted to keep to it. Keep the schedule, almost. Oh well. Nasty critters, those killer mantises. I'm sure Argamir wouldn't have wanted anyone dying near his resting place. Good hunting, adventurer. See how high the sun climbs? It's time I return to the gate. Arlof said we'd be testing a new cannon. Like to blow himself to bits without me about. You can collect your pay from Commander Fogbreeder at Camp Skull Valley. Be well, adventurer. The 12 go with you. Good, thanks. Ah, Lilith, you've become quite a familiar face in these parts. What brings you here today? The rest of the killer mantises. Well done. And I must commend Sergeant Rowaneth for his quick thinking. You have the thanks for this camp. Sometimes I fear we will lose the war against the Sahagin for having to deal with pests and beasts. God, how many more are there? I hereby relieve you. But the commander of Skull Valley herself wants a word with the humble adventurer before she takes to the road. All indications that something unusual is afoot. I hear you're leaving us, Lilith. News travels fast in encampments. I hope you can assist us one last time in your journey out. I have a dispatch here from Maelstrom Command, from Commodore Rayner of the Yellow Jackets. We have been investigating the Satasha Sea Grot on their orders, but it seems they have taken on an adventurer of excellent repute and pleasing manner, the Commodore writes, to complete the work. Now, if you... Yes? This is you he speaks of. Of course. Well, Camp Skull Valley would be glad to add to the burnish of your repute. You have carried out your commissions admirably well. Commodore Rayner and many others in command are of the same mind as I, that we have spread our forces too thin with these tasks. I am all too happy to withdraw our men from the caves, truth be told. Chief Sergeant Catgust is the ranking officer at the Satasha Sea Grot. Locate him and tell him that his mission is complete and he is ordered to report back to Skull Valley. Okay, I know I'm about to be there, but I just got really dizzy, so I'll be right back. I know I just did that, but yeah, 2 seconds. Sorry about that, guys. I just had a little moment of my throat is really sore and I got really dizzy. So I'm going to transition us back in. So I had to quickly go and grab a drink. I had to get some coffee. And I had to get some honey, basically. So, hello. I basically make coffee. Okie dokie. But hi again, I am back. Do not mind me. I'm having fun. Oh, really? So yeah, today I would really like to get to 5 hours. I don't know if I will, because I've been sick a lot. But it'd be nice, it'd be cool. Let's jump back into the queue for that. I like doing dungeons. It's weird being a DPS again though. Not gonna lie. Is that one I could use? Next to the operators. Hi! Halt, adventurer! Do you mean to enter the Satasha Sea Grot? I would advise against it. You'll likely perish in its labyrinthine depth. Trust me, were it not for sheer strength of will, I'd not be standing here. What am I doing out here, you ask? This is a comely spot for strategizing, I find. Far better than the labyrinthine depths of the cave, friend. In there, no one shall hear you scream, particularly since everybody else has been reassigned. Me, as well, you say? Back to Camp Scalvolley, and away from the labyrinth depths of that hole? Most excellent. I have my principles and would willingly have sacrificed my life for the mission, but I am not grieved to see that prospect to you, and bid this grot good day. My place is at a fort, or on the battlefield, not crawling around a dank cave with coils of rope and sheaves of paper, fearing I shall never see daylight again. I warn you, friend, there is much danger in those depths. It is, what is the word? Labyrinthine, I tell you. You're welcome. Let's go ahead, pick up the leaves of ale. Also, I'm aware it's kind of taking off my lipstick, but I can always reapply that. But the honey will help me not die. I just had a sudden panic that my mic was not working then. Orwin, the Adventurers Guild representative for local leave quests in Airport, is seeking an adventurer to undertake guild leaves. You in need of work, lass? Name's Orwin, and I'm a representative of the Adventurers Guild. Notice the hat? It is a very fine hat. I keep a record of tasks, what the locals need doing, and done dole amounts of what to adventurers what look capable. Now you look capable, but the last sort I reckoned was tough enough got his face bit off by a bleeding wolf rat. You need to prove to me you can handle me jobs. Take a look here at this task. Does it seem like somewhat you could do? Yes. Ah, I need to beckon. Let's get the emote out. Beckon. Put that on the board. By the way, if anyone is new here and I haven't said hello, if you guys are interested in joining the Discord, I would be happy to have you. I could really use more people around. It's been a bit quiet because I have been very sick lately. I mean, that's not entirely new, I guess. But I'm hoping it will be better soon, you know? Also, by putting the emote onto a thing, it makes it so much easier to do. Come here. Also, later on is going to be an interesting, not necessarily today, obviously. I would need to finish a Realm Reborn before I can. But, there's going to be a bunch of relic quests. That will be fun. They take so fucking long to do. Nice. Come on, Memoon. Ooh. I like that there is so much to do in this game. It's ridiculous. I'm currently doing the A Realm Reborn book section for my Dragoon Relic. Good luck. Yeah, it's freaking awful, isn't it? It's very painful. Yeah. I mean, I have done... So, I've never completed all of the relic quests. What I have done is completed one of each, basically. I've done... Well, I've done the Heavensward Relic, and I've done a Realm Reborn Relic. And they both sucked to do. I mean, understandable, because they're supposed to be the hard stuff, and they're supposed to keep people busy between expansions. So I'm sure there's an Endwalker Relic thing that is currently out, or will be out soon, in the interim between between Endwalker and the next expansion. But it's hell. And at this point, because the weapons in the Realm Reborn and Heavensward are so weak, comparatively, you can't even use them. Completed the task, have you? Then you need only collect your reward. Yes, thank you. So, sorry. Place the chest. Place the chest. Lovely. That's all clear too. Cannot do anything up there. So we're going to head into... Hopefully we'll get into a dungeon soon. Be nice. I promise I'm not usually this scatterbrained. It's just been a day, I guess. You know what I mean? Heavensward Relic is the easiest one in my opinion. I can see why you'd think that. I got so frustrated because when I did it, I was doing it was the Timestone quest time, so I could run the same Alliance raid over and over and over again. But I ran the same Alliance raid over and over and over again. So it drove me up the freaking wall. Gegaroon has good goods. Good goods need delivery, but Gegaroon busy. Too busy. Have hotbox lunch. Cook and hotbox lunch. Lunch for Tangatonga. Tangatonga and Thalos. You take for Gegaroon. What? Okay. Sure. That's fine. Jump. I'm honestly surprised. Ooh. Let's see if we can do this one. Ain't gonna hurt. You don't get penalized for failed things, by the way. You just don't get as good a reward if you fail. Plus, they're really good for, like... Oh, of course. Always the way. Fine day, healer. Also, if you guys have any suggestions for like commands for chat, let me know. Because I'm trying to think of some and I am not that funny a person. Hello! It's weird not to be the tank or the healer. Not gonna lie. I think everyone here is way higher level than me though. Plus side, I can read and do this because I don't have to concentrate. Other than paying attention to when the tank stops. Tara is one of the quickest ones to do because it's quite short comparatively. It's a good one. Weirdly enough, it's a good one to learn to tank on, in my opinion. Just because, unless you have something like that, just because it's quite short and the bosses don't have a lot of difficult mechanics. But it does allow you to practice your misses, I guess. So basically, all you've got to do is kill these little soul counters. They release their lock on the orb, which you then deactivate so that those pretty lights go away, which will unlock the boss of the area. So relatively easy to tank, not gonna lie. I went up level 26. What's interesting, and I don't know if this is a good thing, but the tank is moving quite a lot after pulling. Which I wouldn't have expected. Normally a tank will pull to certain points and then stop and stay there. Because it gives the healer a chance to position and then start casting their healing spells. I think they might be on a voice call together, or they've just worked together so much that they're like, yeah, no, we know each other. We know how this person plays. Like, if Lord Skull and I were to run a dungeon, I have a pretty good idea of how he tanks. So I know that despite what you might think, the most dangerous time is not after the pull, it is in those seconds where he stops in the pull. And I mean, that's kind of obvious to anyone that knows it, but that is when he is going to start taking a crap ton of damage. I know he'll pull maybe 2 to 3 packs, depending on the area. He'll pull to certain landmarks. Even if I don't know the dungeon, I have an idea of him. And it helps that we're usually on a voice call, so I can be like, what the fuck are you doing? I did accidentally call him a moron though, and it was a complete accident. He was healing for me, and he doesn't normally heal, and I greatly appreciated that he did. And it was in Faris Sirius, and there's a point in Faris Sirius where you have to go up a staircase full of 8 exploding crystals, and there's a valve at the top and a valve at the bottom, and normally, every time I've run that dungeon, someone other than the tank and the healer will pull that bottom crystal. That bottom thing. And so I was like, I'm going to pull to here, because I was playing tank, because he was teaching me. I'm going to pull to here, and I'm going to wait for someone to pull the crystal. The wheel. And then he he must have misheard me, or I didn't say something correctly, because what happened next was he took off towards the top of the tower, where the other etheric whip is. And I was like, not you, you moron! Forgetting that I don't talk like that to my friends. I talk like that when nobody can hear me. And I felt so bad. I think he was okay with it. He just laughed at me. But I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Lord, I hate Barris series. That is fair. I had to... it was a good one for me to run while I was leveling up a guild, an FC of our own. Because every bit of equipment you get, you can trade and get points for. So I was able to run that in under like 3 minutes or so, give or take, with a level 80 character. Just get myself a shit ton of gear, and was relatively thinkless. I could just do it and just, you know, be listening to an audiobook or watching YouTube or something like that. So I got a bunch of gear from it, but it is quite the tedious one to do. Not going to lie. Hi, Wolf! Poor Thimble. Yeah, I felt so bad. He finds it really funny, and I assume he's not offended because he's still talking to me and will still tank for me and is still teaching me. But I was like, sorry. How are you doing? I find it funny. I'm glad. You know me, I'm not usually the kind of person that is like, not you, you moron. Like, I don't actually say that shit if people can hear me, because I don't want people to be upset. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. I just want to, oh gosh. I want to be more encouraging than I want to be disparaging. So I tend to keep any, like, criticisms where they can't hear me, because it isn't fair to them to have to do this and then deal with me at that time. Doesn't matter. What I do is I don't normally call people out in chat unless they're being a dick. I just forgot he was on the call with me. I'm glad to hear that. Haven't talked to you in quite a while. I've missed playing with everybody in the guild, not gonna lie. Still want to get people together to do like normal raids and shit. So we can do the group stuff together. So that was really fun, because we did Twintania for everybody who does not know. Twintania is a normal raid at the end of A Realm Reborn. It's its own little thing, and I won't be giving any details because that will be spoilers. But it's a self-contained storyline, almost. I should know. Self-contained storyline, and so hardly anyone ever runs it because you can run it unsynced and you don't need to wait for a queue and have to do mechanics. But we decided to do it as a group, and it was the funniest shit I've done in a while. Yeah, the FC is quite, it's a shame, but hopefully that'll be picking up again soon. Oh, everybody's gone. We never did kill her, if I remember. No, we kept dying. She kicked all our butts. Ah, there we go. And now my coffee is slightly cold, but that's fine. Do wish there was more background music, not gonna lie. Tanga Tonga, leave me be. I'm too hungry to continue my research, let alone receive visitors. Well, I have just the thing. This is a Kirkin hot box lunch from Maroon's training post. How did you... Thank you, friend. At last I will be able to hear myself think over the growling of my stomach. I was so eager to come study the fossils, I never gave any thought as to how I'd take my meals. I've neither the time nor the materials to cook my own, so the trading post has been a godsend. I'm always happy to be on the receiving end of a nice hot box lunch. You're welcome. You weirdo. Excavating. I know it's no easy thing making your way out to where I am. I could use someone like you around here. How would you like to aid in my excavation? I do what I can on my own, but I need someone to brave the more dangerous places, such as atop the bones themselves. Set out in my place and see what fossils there are to be found. If possible, I would prefer a variety of specimens. You lazy fuck. But sure, I'll do that. Let's see if I can't jump in another one. While we're doing this, it'd be nice to get the pugilist to level 30 so I can do DPS and PvP, but if it's meant to be, it will be. Otherwise, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this mission, and then I'm gonna go try out PvP as a paladin. We'll see what happens. It'd be fun. I also need... Where am I? Where are they? Might need... nope. Probably just blind. It's off. Busy. I'm right here, Jesus. Ah, it's down there. Lovely. No. I know I could be doing like story content, but I don't have the focus for it today. I'm just exhausted. So, we're just going to be completing shit. I'm planning to, before the end of this, unlock a bunch of, a bunch of the classes. So that I can level them and you guys won't have to watch me do, like, the really boring shit. Obviously, I will keep the the class quests, the ones that you will see. I won't do them without you. Because where's the fun in that? Besides, how else would you hear my useless tones? These look dulcet. I don't have the highest like a step like that. Yes. Anyways. There we go. You cannot fall into the water there, so you have to kind of finagle it a little. Also, glamour prisms are like one of the best places to both spend and get your money. Everybody wants a glamour prism because it allows you to do the glamours that allows you to customize your outfits. Found something, have you? Come on, let us have a look. Ah yes, these are some fine specimens. These long, narrow bones likely belong to some sort of giant sea creature devoured by Thalos. From the looks of it, I'd say it was about the size of an adult gobu, all told. And this round fossil, well, I've developed a theory that it's the shell of a parasitic organism. I found countless others like it, concentrated near these remains. These are good finds, my friend. Both are testaments to the sheer enormity of the Thalos. Ah, forgive me, We scholars tend to assume all know as much of a subject matter as we. Do you know the tale of Thalos? It is said Lemaine summoned the massive serpent upon a primordial dry, and from its belly it spewed forth the waters which became seas. We have no proof that the remains lie here are the Thalos. Indeed, whatever the beast was first came to be called by whatever beast this was first came to be called that by virtue of its size alone. But I, for one, now dare to believe it may just be that these are the bones of the divine serpent that brought life into this world. Okay, that's fine. Just got a distress message from someone, and then I realized it's one of my friends who... They're fine, they're just being a dramatic little bitch, and I love them for it, but they're also being a bit ridiculous. I will point out that they are freaking out over rainbow suspenders. It's not dramatic as in something has gone horribly wrong. It is a, oh my god, I need to buy these, and I need you to tell me not to buy these because I'm broke. And they know I stream, so they won't mind if I wait a little bit. Okay, let's go be paladin. Go to... did I not? I didn't. I'm an idiot. Airport. Hopefully I can get there from... Is it Moribi? No, it's Moribi I need to go to. No, not airport. Dang it. Let's go to Moribi. Hello, Mimidoa. I'll come back for you, I promise. I had a really great experience in D&D on Wednesday on the game I was running. I can't give you too many plot details because some of the players do join me in stream and do watch my stuff, so that would be spoilers. However, one of my players walked up to the king of the area. Well, not the king, the lord of the area. Basically yelled at him, and I respect it. But it was also terrifying. The reason these are all crossed out, by the way, is because they recently changed all of the PvP abilities, and I've never been it. So, combo there. Stun. That'll be handy, put that there. Limit break can go there. Guardian is a good one too. Okay. Shield, health, my own shield, recuperate, purify, and sprint. That'll be interesting. I'm going to point out I am shit at PvP. Do not expect good things. PvP is scary. It is! I am much better at it as a healer, not gonna lie. But we're here. We can do this. Let's do a casual match. Less than 5 minutes. But you can get some really good glamours here. And so with PvP, it's scary. It's definitely scary. But you can get some good shit. And the Crystalline Conflict thing that they added recently is quite fun, actually. It's quick enough that you don't get angry a lot. At least I don't. Also, we will have to be picking up equipment from this lovely lady, the disreputable priest, because I will have to wear all of it to get a title from her. I'm only good at it when I'm not playing it. That's fair. That is very fair. I'm very shit at it myself. I managed to level 90 my white mage doing it from level like 85 because I was trying to get the... So this is what I want to get, the Archfiend attire. And you'll get this whether you win or lose. Your series milestones will go up. This will go up as with your PvP rank. Might move that to there. I got 19 inch from grinding that set. Nice! I keep meaning to on my other character, but I'm also like, effort. But yeah. We will have to get all of this shit. Home of the Behemoth King. I know I don't have it. Ooh. Kinda liking that. Wait, Horn of the Last Unicorn? It's literally a horn. Oh no. Behemoth Queen, eh? Okay, well, while we're waiting, you look to be spoiling for a fight, newcomer. Not that I blame you, most everyone the captain sends my way is. You do well to vent some of that pent-up rage in a match or three of Crystalline Conflict. It's the latest, greatest, most exciting tactical training you'll find this side of the front lines. You may think me biased, given that I'm the one who came up with the rules, but nothing could be further from the truth. We received countless calls to add more strategic elements to our training skirmishes, you see, and I simply put the entirety of my considerable skill towards answering them. Crystalline Conflict matches challenge you to maintain control over an all-important freight, which you must transport safely to a designated location amidst the heat of battle. I've even designed special arenas replete with magic mechanisms to keep you on your toes. If that piques your interest, my first recommendation is that you learn the rules in their entirety, lest you be pulverized the minute you step out of line on the field. But fear not, I am more than happy to discuss them any time. Gotta skip out the cutscene. There we go. Okay. So for those of you who don't know, when you enter the PvP area, your skills are jumped up to like level 80 or 90. Oh yeah, we won't be able to talk. Oh, this is the achievement for the first time you go into PvP, by the way. Astra. Ooh. Oh, I'm the tank. Right. I'm usually a healer. So I'm gonna go... Ooh, they don't have a tank. They have a lot of DPS. That is gonna suck. They're gonna burn through our health. And I'm not skilled enough as a tank to maintain that. Hello. Quick chat. Hello. Thank you. Good match. And sorry. If any of the people in this match are watching this, I am so sorry. Let me just get this out there. going on, so am I. Don't worry. What is that noise? Oh god. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? Oh my god, I'm so sorry about the noise. I will turn it down. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I am panicking. I don't think I'll be doing much PvP on stream. What is going on? Why am I... Oh, that's somebody. Come on, we're so close. We can do this. Come on. We won! Da, da, da. Bloodborne. Playing commendation. Tier song, because I like the name. 1 kill, 4 assists. Huh. Look at that! We won! Oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna win! Holy shit, how many achievements did I get? But there we go! Oh, that was so cool! Did anyone clip that? Because I don't know how to clip anything. Sticking with the pointy end. Okay, Bloodborne. Trying for the first time in Feast or Crystal Conflict. Lovely. Crystal Lining? First time in Crystal and Conflict. Pack mentality. Pardon me. Nice. All the same. Got to level 40. That was so cool! And I gotta play a commendation. That was so good! I know I went really quiet and I'm sorry. I just was distracted and panicking. I'm definitely going to, if I can do it without, like, you know, being exhausted or something, definitely gonna dedicate a stream to doing PvP stuff because there is so much PvP achievements that I have to do. Oh, I have a title now. Storm Puppy. Yeah. Bear me. I can't believe that. That is so cool. Okay. Focus. Focus. Well, now I just want to see. I'm gonna have to level up the other ones, aren't I? Oh man. Okay. Ooh. Control. Calm. Got it. go to the Morrowy Dry Docks. Let's do the Marauder. Let's get that up to level 30 so I can get the Warrior. And then... DPS maybe? I don't know. Maybe we can start unlocking some classes. Maybe. What is going on is about the only thing I said while playing PvP. Yeah, no, that is completely fair. I had no idea what was happening. All I knew was I was not dead. And given that I usually play healer, that's a hell of an achievement. Because healers are the first to get targeted in that. Because once they're dead, they can't heal the party any longer. I can't believe I won. I can't believe that. I'm so happy. Okay. You okay there? Is anyone else glitching a little bit? Alright. Oh well. Hopefully the streams... I'm dropping a couple of frames, but it doesn't seem to be dropping too many, so hopefully that stays okay. What do you guys think? Should I do a stream entirely dedicated to grinding PvP? I mean, I don't expect to win. This was an entirely up fluke. But would that be interesting for you guys to watch? I'd offer to do it with viewers, but you can't actually form teams for Crystalline Conflict, unfortunately. So, wouldn't be able to play with people unless I got lucky. Sounds terrifying. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can see that. Well, this should be the place. I don't see... Ah! Do you sense that encroaching aura of violence, Lily? Lilith, pray unlimber that axe of yours. Yes. Tank stance on. Ah, this is supposed to be a trial. That is not the trial. 100% that is not the trial. That seems to be the last of them. Compared to what we have faced before, though, it wasn't terribly... So this is the indomitable Dustseeker. What the 7 hells are you? Wait, is that... We have deemed you worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder, let us test the edge of your steel. Oh, brother. It is her brother. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. What are you playing at, you oafs? Come here. No matter, we fight to win. Now this is more like it. Someone familiar. I wonder who that would be. Ooh, kind of me. It seems my underlings have provided you with poor sport. Very well. I shall take your measure with mine own blade. Do not think to show me quarter, Lilith, for I shall surely show you none. Okay. Keep your focus. This is no game. Wanna bet? Prepare to be tested. Spent already? Not bad. battle has scarce begun. What? You fight well, the Order. Now let's see what you are truly made of. Oh right, I was going to attack there, wasn't I? I yield. Your strength has humbled us all. Aye, it might just be enough. We are done here, my colleagues. Drag away those who cannot stand. Your display of prowess was truly impressive, Lilith. Worthy indeed. Thank you! You could have told me this. What a ridiculous charade. Did he honestly think we couldn't see through those paltry disguises? Though I am confident my brother's act was not born of malice, rather he hoped, by concealing his identity, that the trial would seem more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not an entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intentions. It is time we return to the guild. Oh, and as a favour to me, pray indulge my nose in this little deception. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte. Of course. There's no reason to tell him that I knew. So yeah. Let's bring that down to about 10, 11, whatever. It'll work. The leader of the pack. So I heard they're going to be bringing in data center travel soon. That'll be really good. Because there are a few friends that I play with on Exodus that are not able to play on Zervin. So, it'd be nice to be able to play with them. Lilith, I've heard of your skirmish on the Salt Strand. You did well to topple opponents of such formidable skill. But let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What is important is your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Your fellow marauders are honoured to have you swing your axe in the guild's name. They stand behind you, one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. Aye, the time has come for you to bring Kujata's bloody rampage to an end. When he next rears his horrible horned head, you shall be ready to bury your blade in his skull. Yay! Okay, I know that's better, but it's a full piece, and I will never get anything that's stronger than it for ages. So I'm going to just take this and this instead. Ooh. Lilith, your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujata has made his presence known. Reports place the creature to the northeast of the Roosterstead, in the vicinity of the Grey Fleet. There is little more for me to say but this. Harness all the strength you have built through your labours of sweat and blood, and unleash it full fury upon Kujata and his menagerie of scavengers. Sigurd yet lies abed, trusting in your strength and praying for your victory. I ask that you go to the lad before the battle and tell him you venture forth to fell the object of his ventures. Such news would cheer his ailing heart. The time has come, Lilith Dustseeker. May your axe strike deep and true. Still wish people would say that to me. In actuality. You know? Like, I really wanted people to bring back some of these greetings. It'd be so nice. Oh golly. 1 second. There we go. Right on. Right now. What? There's some stuff. Won't be region travel. No, it will. From what I've heard, so I might be completely wrong, but what I've heard is that they will allow you to visit other data centers. So I would be able to visit people on Exodus. I may be wrong, but that is what has been told to me. So, but it'd be really cool if it was. Because I get decent enough ping on Exodus. So it'd be nice to have the ability to play with certain people there. because I'm pretty sure Thimble can't get any good connection on the Aussie servers. Which is kind of funny to me, because I'm like, oh, you have to play it with ping? God, I'm so sorry for you. Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here at a minimum of like 180 to 200 ping on any of the servers I try to join you on his side. Well, yes, I give them a lot of shit. What do you ask? It's gonna be stuff like Primal will be able to go to Aether or Crystal. Oh. That sucks. We'll figure something out. But I was really hoping it would be the ability to transfer like that. Makes sense though, it would be really hard to do. Ah well. You're gonna have to do this as well. Ow, I'm being stabbed. That may come later. I hope so. I really do. Be fun. It'd open the game up a lot more as well, I feel. But they are worried about culture clashes. Ooh, that is a good point. I hadn't thought about that. Although, at this point, I mean, people can do it, can already just create characters on any server. But no, I do see your point. Lilith, I'm sorry for making trouble. Don't worry about it, kid. No, I deserved what I got. It's my own fault for not believing in you. But you came back anyway. And now you're gonna take that axe to Kajata's head, ain't you? I know you can beat the bastard. You got to. I will. Don't worry. I heard Kajata had reared his ugly head again, and reckon you'd not be too far behind. I hope you won't object to me lending what aid I can. We've been through much, you and I would see this tale to the end. I hope you, Brombear, well, he felt much the same. So here we are. A pack of two to offset the ravenous beasts that follow in Kajata's wake. Might be as I'm sticking my nose in where it ain't wanted. But I couldn't just abide the thought of you facing that monster solo. Kajata's got his friends, so it's only fair you got a couple too. And what are friends for if not to lighten your load? I already did some of the groundwork for you. Seems like a farmer and his Wayne have fallen victim to the Fiend's pack. An American group made an FC on Zervan and they're very loud. In what way? If we follow the trail of destruction, it might just lead us to the bigger bugger himself. Do you mean, like, do they spam, like, a lot of the shouts and stuff? Or... I'm a little confused, sorry. Ride faster! You find a pot that appears to have been dragged from Farmer's Way. I honestly don't know how to describe it better than that. You can just tell they're American. Fair enough. I'm still gonna get this poor baby into the fucking FC that I have. Just so she can get the extra experience boost. I contribute to the guild, obviously. You know, he's not that scary. I can run over if you need an FC invite. That would be so good, if you don't mind. I mean, I can set up all the permissions and stuff later, but if you could invite my little shrub here, that would be amazing. But I don't want to take you out of what you were doing, so. Hey, there we go. Refocus. I was grinding triple tire, that's fine. Well, I would really appreciate it if you don't mind. I can run back here if you want me to meet you somewhere. Just double checking all my stuff while I've got a chance. I still have to do that though, grind triple try. Oh god, I've got so much to do. Achievements. Oh dear. What region of Limsa again? Lower Lancia, near the Red Rooster Stead. The closest Aetherite would be Moroby. Speaking of your FC, I have bad news. Oh yeah, Kara. I got bribed out of the FC with free housing by some people. I did see you left, and I wasn't gonna call you out on it just because I hadn't been super active in the Aussie one, and I'm like, you stuck it out a lot. I was gonna be like, yeah, no, that's fair. But I'm glad to know you still like us. So, does the house look good? Was it worth it? What's the deal with airplane food? Hi, Skull. How's it going? How did your game go? If you don't mind my asking, of course. Just waiting on Wolf to actually come invite my little Lilith into the FC. Oh, there we go. I don't know if you guys could hear my elbows crack then, but they did. I'm running, got no mount. Oh. Well, where are you? And I can come over and find you if you want. Good, they fight crocodile, it did. Oh gosh. Oh no. Did it happen really quickly? I freed up a ton of inventory and retained a space for being able to dump all of my housing stuff somewhere, but I still feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about it. Honest. Like I said, I thought it was completely fair. I hadn't been super active. And, you know, like I was planning to be active. I just got distracted. And you were there for ages, and I really appreciated you. So, don't feel bad. I mean, if you want to come back, that's fine too. But yeah, as Skull says, you're always one of us in spirit. I made big oopsie mistake. Death saves at start of turn. Ah. Yeah, no. Honestly, Kara, you're aces, my book. I'm near the mist store. Oh, yeah, okay. Coming. Because I have my mount, so I can come to you. Right now. A heart of knock. Do. Is that you? Hello! Hello! Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at you! Oh my gosh! I'll do a little of this later. I love the outfit. Thank you very much. I am now part of the guild. I'm gonna keep continuing with the quest line, but thank you. I really appreciate that you came out to invite me. I shall bow. Astaroshi! Yes. Oh, I'm just about as tall as you on the back of this bird. That's... That are too many abs. Here we come for there. So, welcome, everybody, the Ninkum Brigade. You guys are all, if you aren't already part of it, you are welcome to join. I will be setting up Lilith with proper roles and everything, but yeah. For now, let's do the quest. Ooh, he look angry. Hi, how you doing? I'm so little compared to them. Oh, Skull, by the way, I played PvP with Lilith as a tank, and we won. We won. First time playing PvP as a tank, and we won. Neither do I, so I appreciate that you tried. You might be able to share the link in Discord if you don't mind, but if you can't, that's fine too. I have no idea how it's supposed to work. Thank you. I was very happy. I was ridiculously hyped. I got this. Vengeance. I killed him too quickly for the cutscene. I almost feel bad. But he wasn't bad. Yeah, it's there. I'm gonna go watch it. Oh, yeah, you might have gotten censored for the link. Sorry. Lilith! How can I... Can I grant permission? No? How do I... I'm sorry, I don't know how to do this. I watched it, victory was cheap. It appears our timing was fortuitous. I was stunned. I think it was pretty clear that I was freaking out at the fact that we won, and I didn't die. The Axe Master carried me here so I could see. I played shittily, but... You did it. You really did it. Oh. Oh, sweetie. Ah, Stream Elements. Nice to see you. Do you see? Lilith killed the bastard. He's finally dead. Thank you. Thank all of you. Lilith, do you reckon I could learn to swing an axe like that? When I was bigger, I mean. I want to protect folk too. Keep them safe from you know, monsters and things. Yeah, kid. When you're older. If you eat your greens. you train hard, then naught is beyond your reach, young man. Then that's what I'll do. I'll train every single day. You'll see, I'll be the strongest hero there ever was. I look forward to it. Owie, I just stubbed my toe. Oh, ouch. My sympathies. Did you kick your desk? Give me a mo rolling in agony. I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. I hope you didn't break your foot. Well done, Lilith. I knew from the first moment we met you would rise to meet any challenge. It's done, Lilith. You have answered the boys' prayers and upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be awaiting your triumphant return to Limsalo Minster. I saw it with my own eyes, and I can scarce believe it. You brought down the mountain. Yeah, I did. I'm a badass, baby. You doing any better over there, Skull? Oh, hi, Wolf. That was truly a mighty feat, Lilith. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of her discipline. In recognition of your achievements, I, Axemaster Wizonen, pass on to you the guild's final technique, the thrill of battle. I get food to make pain go away. What's that? Fair enough. My aim is to get to 5 hours today, so you've got a bit of time. This skill teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Though the thought brings me both joy and sadness, there is naught more I can teach you. May the memories of your time here at the guild sustain you as you strive for ever greater heights of perfection. Experience now shall be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges on which to test your blade. Of that I am certain. You enter a realm of our craft in which even I have never set foot. I only hope that when you reach the very boundaries of our art, you will return to share your triumphs with us. Until then, Lilith, may your axe ever swing true. I am having a day, aren't I? The thrill of battle. Da 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 da. Let's equip. Soul of the water. Pride and duty will take you from the mountain. Axemaster Wizonen needs an adventurer he can trust. Ah, Lilith. Just the woman I was hoping to see. I, as plain as day, you've no equal in our guild, and I've a task that I entrust to no ordinary marauder. To wit, I just received a message from an old comrade in arms of mine, who now serves as a guardsman in Costa del Sol. It would seem the fighting's grown fierce in these parts, and he finds himself in dire need of reinforcements. Warrior! Yeah. Mind you, this man is no white-livered whelp. He can wield an axe with the best of them, as evidenced by Master Gigajaruth, paying good coin for the services of he and his men. No, any enemy that could fluster that bunch is not one to be trifled with. I've sent Soulquib on ahead to tend to the wounded. Seek her out upon arrival, and she'll appraise you of the situation at hand. Let's go get me my soul crystal. What is Quipper? Riding up from here. No bias here. Sure, of course. No bias whatsoever. I believe you. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Don't sneeze. Sorry. We're going to need money, and lots of it. Oh, How much seals do I have yet? 2,545. Let's see if I can get some in the guild tests on our way. Average wait time of 6 minutes for a guild test. Are you insane? Fucking, I love this little guy. Well, not little guy. Imagine going to fight somebody and then they turn up to battle on this guy. This chunker. I love him. I love him so much. Yeah, so there is a lot of stuff that I have to do. Like, a lot. So, we have plenty of time. This is going to take a long ass time to do, but hopefully, you know, as we go, people will join in, people will be like, yeah, this is fun, let's do it. Although, I might encourage them not, just saying, not to, you know, 100%, aim for 100%, because they might go insane. As evidenced by me going slowly more bonkers as I listen to this. I don't know if I'm okay, man. Over. There we go. Sorry about your crops. Run faster. I mean, that's me. He's probably running as fast as he can. I'm surrounded by Kujata. We might be in trouble. So we'll unlock Warrior. We'll unlock this as well. And then I'll go on and unlock a couple of other classes so I can get started on leveling them off stream. Obviously, I will still keep the class missions and everything on stream so you guys don't miss out. Because some people might just want to, instead of doing it, they might just want to chill and have someone else be doing it. So, which is completely fair because all I do sometimes is watch speedruns. Yes, I have considered speedrunning this game. No, I don't think I'd be able to. Lilith, ever the sight for sore eyes. A nasty bale of turtles has been preying on this area at late. Snapping and gnashing at everything in sight. Why even the best men that Master Getaru could buy could find themselves no match for these creatures. Word has it that the beasts have been sighted swimming in from the lightly guarded northern shore. I will send you there to investigate the cause behind their burgeoning numbers. Okay. That way. What was I saying? Oh, right, speedrunning. The biggest hurdle for me is not that a level 1 to 50 speedrun can take 15 hours, it's that it has to be a single session. And that's not something I can do. I can't sit for that long. Oh. I'll wait a few moments. Yeah. I mean, it'd be really interesting. But, yeah, I don't think I'd be able to do 15 hours. Even how cool it would be to have, like, a world record for it. That'd be so awesome. Huh. But hey, maybe I could run how long it takes to completely 100% the game. Spoiler alert, it's a long ass time. Alright, let's just do this. Proceed. Ooh. You dramatic fuck. Ugh, damn it all, Lilith. We must see to these beasts. I got it. I'm on it. Oh dear. Wait a minute, I get a heal? I can heal? What the fuck is this? Warrior equal healer? I've never played it. So this is all news to me. Ooh, you're a big one. 7 hells! There's no real end to them. Prepare to fall back. I can take him. I'll see to the shellbacks. You whelps just try not to end up as turtle grub. Just a little bit of healing. That axe. I've not seen its like in. I was handling this just fine. Lilith, we must do what we can. Again, I had this. I was fine. They barely touched me. But fine, fine. Let's do it your way. Curious Gorge? Oh, you're kidding me. That's amazing. Oh dear. The writers of the game, they know me. They know me too well. There we go. Whoop! It was gonna squish me. That should send them scuttling back to their nests. You can call me Curious Gorge. One remark about the name and I'll rip your ugly heads from your shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spines. You two are guards from Costa del Sol, I reckon. Not as such. We are of the Marauders Guild, sent here by Axemaster Winzonin to assist in the defense. I am Solquib, and this is my comrade Lilith. From the guild, you say? Well, blow me down and call me a bogey. Had you told me sooner, I'd have introduced myself with proper respect. You're Lilith, right? We've only just met, but I see in you a strength not found in ordinary women. What say you unleash the beast within and become a warrior with me? A warrior, you say? So it was you I saw brandishing battle techniques I had thought lost to the sands of time. Lost? Perhaps in these parts. But where I come from, the way of the warrior is alive and well. My tribe has been handing them down for thousands of years. Yet our numbers dwindle with every new summer, and this is why I left the mountain where I was raised to come here. What say you, Lilith? If you would walk the path of the warrior, seek me out at the Hidden Falls. Okay. And again, jeez, I'm okay. The warriors of old. We have all heard the tales, but never once did I dream that I would meet one in the flesh. My memory is cloudy, but many years ago it was said there was a young marauder in the company of heroes, who would unleash crushing blows theretofore unseen by his comrades. When the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might this be this curious gorge? I cannot vouch for the man's identity, but there can be no denying the display of strength we saw today, nor that he has taken a liking to you, Lilith. This could be an opportunity for the ages. Hidden Falls, was it? Were I in your boots, I would head off there without delay. Duh. But I appreciate that you agree with me. I knew you would come. Come, Lilith. Let us begin. Any woman can take up an axe and call herself a marauder, but to become a true warrior, she must prove she can tame the inner beast that guides the blade. I have witnessed your battle with the turtles, and I must say I am impressed. You have proven yourself far more worthy of this than I could have imagined. In your hands lies the soul of a warrior, a crystal within which the deeds of thousands warriors from history are recorded. For countless generations, the soul has been passed on to those in my tribe who choose the path of the warrior to guide them and aid them on their journey. When your inner beast awakens, the runes will resonate, further empowering your will and granting you such strength as you never thought possible. Today there is cause for celebration, my friend, for through you I have ensured that my tribe's legacy will endure. Yes, it is for this day, this moment I came down from the mountain. Yet however earnestly I pursue my goal, I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end in failure. For you see, while I style myself a warrior, the truth is that I left the mountains before my training was complete. And while I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors, detailing the ancient arts of war, I lack the ability to fully decipher the texts. Yet there may still be hope, for there is another who fled my village, one who shared my dream of passing on the teachings of the tribe, and can read his home, my brother. Without him, I fear there is little more I can teach you at this time, but that will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the chronicles, nor shake my belief that the further secrets will soon reveal themselves to me. Until then, I ask that you use the knowledge I've passed on to you and continue your training. You must strive to harden your will so that it may endure the strain of future burdens. Good luck, my friend. Yeesh. Gorge. Gorge! Or as he is known in some parts of Aortia, Jorge. That I don't get. Is that his name? Okie dokie. Oh, now I have to fix up the thing again. Hang stands, provoke. It's pronounced by George. Like George, okay. Fair enough then. Weirdos. Okie dokie. Whew. Now, let's return to Gridania. Because there's a bunch of classes there that I have to open. Okay, so I need to unlock Lancer, Archer, and Conjurer here. Those are the ones that are available in this area. Let's go. Honestly, I kind of want to try out. Probably be a bad idea. But I really want to get my pugilist to level 30. So, no, let's focus. Let's go unlock the archer so I can level that up while I'm doing other things. Like while I'm off stream. The waves part for we alone. I heard that so many times last night. Jesus Christ. That was weird. I am properly exhausted. Still gonna try to get to, to 5 hours though. I really want to. But my reading might get a little bit bad. Hello! Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Archers Guild. It is here that archers the realm over gather to master the bow. We engage the enemy from a distance, ever seeking to alter the course of a battle with a single well-placed arrow. If you have a mind to become an archer, then you have come to the right place. Do you wish to join our ranks? Yes. Marvellous. Then allow me to enlighten you on the history of both our art and the guild. No. If you played Among Us, would it be Sosano? Fuck you. The bow is an ancient tool that has existed since before our fair nation came into being. As an implement of war and hunting both, it protects us from our enemies, even as it keeps us fed and clothed. Archery, as practiced in Gridania, was one of two distinct styles of bowmanship. The first was devised by the longbow sentries of the Ellison, who once ruled the lowlands, and the second belonged to the shortbow hunters of the formerly nomadic Makote. As you will doubtless be aware, both races ultimately came to call the 12-foot home. Though the two people began as rivals, they gradually learned to live together in harmony. During this time, they learned from one another, their two schools of archeries intermingling to give birth to the art as it is known today. But this would not have been possible were it not for the Trappers League. The guild was established in order to promote sustainable hunting and cooperation with the hunting fraternity at large. As a happy consequence of this union, the guild's members came to engage in friendly contests of skill. Inspired by such competitions, a handful of their number began to focus on perfection as opposed to mere practicality, transforming a skill into what may be termed an art. These individuals would go on to form a guild of their own. The Archers Guild, where men and women gather to attain mastery over the bow. More than a few members of the God's Quiver loosed their first arrows within these very halls. And that, my friends, is a brief history of archery in Gridania. Doubtless you are more eager than ever to take up the bow. Please don't make me have to read that again. It would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. You must receive her permission if you are to join us. If you would excuse me a moment, I shall see to it that the relevant lists are amended. Pray speak to me again in a short while. Nerd. So, are you resolved to join the Archers Guild? Yes! The look in your eyes speaks your determination. It would be my pleasure to refer you to Guildmaster Lucian. Lest you worry unduly, Lucian is an affable and kind-hearted woman. Even those not of the guild have been known to seek her counsel on various matters, and ever have been given fair hearing. Lucian awaits you in the training area yonder. Present yourself before her, and impress upon her your desire to join the guild. Whew. Okay. I have to drink water. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to join our ranks. I am Lysiane, the master of the Artist Guild. Oh, that's such an unpleasant sound in my left ear. And I bid you welcome. Our doors are open to all who have the will to learn. Allow me to explain the basics of our art and offer you a foretaste of that which we teach our members of the guild. The bow's great advantage is its range. Unlike those arms used in other disciplines of war, it allows one to strike at the enemy from afar. Though the bow may not boast the destructive force of sword or spear, its myriad strategic applications more than compensate for the shortcoming. An experienced archer can immobilize an enemy by striking a leg or sap its strength with a poisoned arrow. Rise to become a virtuoso of archery, and a veritable deluge of death will be yours to rain down upon your foes. By fighting from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield, and thereby determine the most advantageous course of action. Still going, yes! We're just getting to the end of the normal 4 hours. I'm gonna try and push for the 5 hours. Just thought I would pop in before bed. Hope the stream has gone well. It has! I won a PvP match. I was quite surprised. By fighting from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield and thereby... Yeah, read that. This is of paramount import, as our role in battle is to exploit the enemy's weakness. With the requisite placement and timing, but a single arrow may serve to turn the tide. Hope the visit with your family went well, by the way, Rook. To this end, the guild seeks to instill a discerning eye within its members, that they might learn to strike at vulnerabilities swiftly and surely. Now, any half-wit can bend a bow, but it's no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must be prepared for a long and arduous journey. Are you resolved to complete that journey? Yes. That is well. From this moment forth, you may consider yourself one of our number. Now lend me your hunting log if you would. I shall add to it the names of such creatures as would provide a fitting challenge to an archer. And to help you on your way, I bestow upon you the short bow. I ran out of leave allowances. Oh. How? How? Hang on, do you do what I do and stack them up to like 90? Because if you did, how? Second, if you didn't, that is fair. Arm yourself with your new weapon, and then speak with me again. I would have you undertake a trial to gauge your fitness to join the guild. Yes. No. I used them all recently to choose a step from my dark 9 heavens would relic, that's fair. Ah yes, the bow becomes your earth. Now before proceeding any further, I must gauge your innate aptitude for archery. Yeah, I know the cheat you're talking about too. It's where you found the one leaf for crystals, right? To this end, I hereby assign you the following trial. Slay squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars that roam just beyond the city gates. 3 of each should suffice. In doing so, you will prove your fitness to join the Archers Guild. It goes without saying that you must do so using your bow. Report back to me when the task is accomplished. Go now, Lilith, and earn your place within these halls. Rude. Dance, magic dance for crystal sand, yeah. Okay. Okay, well, while we do that, I'm going to stick the pugilist in a queue. To try and get her... Phoebus of the Artist Guild wishes you to deliver a sealed message to the markets. Hail, adventurer! Might you have a moment? I am in need of a trustworthy soul to deliver a missive to Parnell. You can find her in the Shaded Bower, in the midst of the markets. Yeah, Kara is doing the Dark Knight Relic. Why would I not simply go and speak with her myself? Sirius Seal. Hello, Sirius Seal. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Just returned to the game after a long break. Getting back into the swing of healing is bleh. That is fair. It is very stressful and very boring at the same time. But I enjoy it. As I'm sure you have observed, Gridanians have a tendency to be rather... I mean, in person, they can be, well, a little on the prickly side. The matter is not urgent. Simply hand over the missive the next time you're in the markets. Please, as a favour from one adventurer to another. Sure. Yeah. Yes, my dark is more like light night though. Yeah. All are welcome under the banner of large sword and large axe. I use a big bolt club though. Oh no. So, Seal, are you a healer main, or do you enjoy any of the classes really? It just happens that healing is the one you're going for at the moment. Are you angsty? I'm assuming that's directed to Wolf and not me. I could be probably angsty though. Just in a moment, like, what? Parnell, hi. Greetings, madam. Might you be looking to secure the services of a retainer? No, I have a message for you. What's this? A missive from Meavis, you say? Whatever could it be about? Let me see now. She wants to know about the available stock of potions at the markets. Hardly a matter that warrants such a letter, much less the hiring of a courier. Why could she not ask the question in person? I sense that adventurers from beyond our borders find Redania somewhat difficult to deal with. Are we truly so devoid of warmth? If we mistrust outsiders, it is only because so many of them have brought chaos to the Twelveswood, and such sins as theirs are not soon forgotten. Yet, I suppose we might endeavour to be a little less cold. That's all you need. The Master of the Markets, Passport, is willing to permit an adventurer to assist him in fulfilling an order from the Lancers Guild. Lost, are we? Unsure how to navigate the Rosewood and Ebony stalls. Very well. If you wish to know more of the markets, I shall give you a practical education, free of charge. As a Master of Markets, I entertain many requests. This order from the Whalers, for example. But I delegate the fulfillment to my hirelings, and I might tend to such tasks I alone am capable of performing. For your personal betterment, I shall delegate the fulfillment... Oh no. Okay, I gotta quickly switch back to Pugilist. There we go. I mostly play healers, Scholar and Sage preferred. Hello. But I dabble in Machinist and picked up Bard specifically to serenade a friend on Valentine's Day. Tanking is outside of my skills at the moment. Funnily enough, tanking is outside of my skills at the moment too. I am a healer main. Oh dear. But I am learning to tank. I got my dark to 91st with my tanks in order of Thimble. I love you! Oh, that's so sweet! It is never the tank's fault if the party wipes. As the healer, fuck you. It is only the fault of the DPS. I can agree with that. Based opinion. Ow. Okie dokie. Oh yes, Seal, if you are on the Servant servers, or if you're on Exodus servers, we currently have the the Ninkum Brigade, free company, if you would like to join us. We're a small group, but we're lots of fun. I run the one in in 7, but Thimble runs the one in Exodus. But I'm on Exodus as well, so. So if you feel like joining, no pressure. But if you want a friend, or if you need a healer to help out at some point, even though you are a healer, mate. I'm on Twintania mostly. That is fair. Twintania is a good one. Just thought I would offer though. You got discerning eyes, miss? The craftsmanship's truly something, ain't it? Perfect for securing any manner of pastromon. God, if I never hear that bloody name again, it'll be too soon. And here I was thinking I might make a guild today. Here, take the damn brambleweed rope and bugger off. The phrase tank adjuster is an oxymoron. Oh! I do actually have a new command. I got asked to put it in. So, exclamation mark adjust. It's not that funny, but I figured you guys would like it. There you go. Now you can use it to yell at me. Welcome, welcome! Huh? At the behest of good Master Pastromont, you say? So what do we have the pleasure of your company today, milady? May I take this opportunity to say that it is an honor and a privilege to serve you. Ah, but you must have your beeswax oil without delay. Yes, yes, feel free to take as much as you require. And you will, of course, inform Master Pastromont that I was only too happy to accommodate his needs, yes? I'm glad you like it. Sorry, lass, we ain't open yet. Oh, what a Pastromont's. Well, and what is it you said you wanted? A bone spear ad? Ah, here she is. Take it and tell that bastard we're square. Pardon me. Yeah, I have a few commands. I think panic. What else do I have? I've got to actually find them. 1 second. Share commands. List of commands. Yeah, panic with a K, tank stance, lurk, shout out, and adjust in Discord. So, if you guys have some suggestions, please do feel free to let me know. Because I would love to hear them. What business have you with me, adventurer? You come upon the bidding of Master Pastromont? Yes. So soon? I am impressed. I placed my order only a short time ago, yet here are all the items I requested. Truly, Master Pastromont is every bit as resourceful as they say. You are fortunate to work under such a man. You would do well to mold yourself in his image if you have any aspirations as a merchant. Thank you, weirdo. Let's get my pugilist back out. Set her up for a dungeon. 10 minutes. Oh, we got time. A squirrel problem. Ah, a fresh-faced adventurer. The very manner of person I had wished to meet. The Lancers Guild is looking for someone to track down and exterminate half a dozen squirrels. The infernal pests have been squeezing in under our floorboards every eve for the past several moons, and gnawing away at the support pillars. They have yet to inflict any serious structural damage, thank the builder, but I hesitate to bring such trifling matter before the wood whalers or the gods' quiver, hence my delight at your timely arrival. Why, an adventurer who could not dispatch such woodland nuisances is not worthy of the name, not here in Britannia anyway. And you know what becomes of incapable adventurers. Ah, but perhaps it is best you do not. The squirrels of which I spoke can be found in the central shroud. Return to me once you have disposed of them, assuming the task is not beyond you. For your sake, I sincerely hope it is not. You rude bitch! Can you believe this guy? Gotta remember to drink water. Come on, brain. Ah, dear. Problem with drinking water is I'll probably need to have to pee very soon. I'm getting spammed with stuff. Ah! Thank you for joining the Discord there, Kara. I just got a bunch of notifications all at once. It was quite funny. Water is cringe. Yeah, but my throat is really sore. Hello, Bailey. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. Drink the tears of your enemies. I don't make my enemies cry. I just kill them. Alright, let's open up the Lancers Guild. Welcome to the Lancers Guild, adventurer. If you seek to refine your skills with the polearm, then you have come to the right place. Here at the Lancers Guild, spear wielders gather to train one another, and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of our fine instructors. Do you seek membership with us? Yes. Very well. I shall provide you with an insight into the history of our guild. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting, and with game ever plentiful in the Swelveswood, the weapon has been the mainstay of locals here since before the founding of Redania. With the passing of time, our nation became a gathering for spearmasters across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the famed might of our wood whalers. And it was here in Gridania that their myriad fighting styles came into contact, and eventually giving rise to the arts sought here today. That spear technique could be formalized at all, owed much to the founding of the Lancers Guild by wood whaler Captain Mistel nigh on a century past. How are you doing, by the way, Bailey? It's nice to see you. How are the exams going? The tradition of accepting students from without as well as within Gridania's borders persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the polearm may not be only survive, but also continue to evolve. Well, there you have it. I hope this brief history of the guild has helped settle any doubts in your mind. The Lancers Guild is always eager to welcome new initiates. If you are will to enlist, speak with me again and we can begin the enrollment procedures. Well then, have you made up your mind to enlist in the Lancers Guild? Yes. Excellent. I shall let Guildmaster Ywain know to expect you. All who seek admittance to our ranks must present themselves before him. He will judge if you are fit to become one of us. Pray, make your way to the training area within. Our Guildmaster awaits you there. Oh shit, Lancer Moment. Lancer Moment stabs you. Fair. The exams... one exam in a week and a half now. I haven't started studying because, can't be fucked. That is completely fair. Based studying is cringe. Yeah, I have a master's degree and I can tell you that. That is one of the things that it's very good for you. But it's also exhausting and boring. Oof. I should be able to get through this. I don't think I will. Well met, adventurer. I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. I see you have some combat experience, yet it remains to be seen if such skills as you have acquired will avail you here. But no matter. In my capacity as Guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principles of our art. There exist a myriad fighting styles, each of which has its own unique qualities. None, however, can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one of attack, no matter who or what we face. An experienced lancer is able to wield a polearm as if it were an extension of his body. He transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. To facilitate such a relentless assault, we lancers forego plate, favouring armour of leather and chain, such materials as provide adequate protection without unduly hindering movement. A lancer's worth may be measured quite simply in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce his enemy's defences. By its nature, the polearm is a simple weapon to wield, for good or ill. Even in a farmer's hands, it is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus it has become a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. Yet, know that a lance alone does not a lancer make. Faced with unfavourable odds, an unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the true meaning of fear, Ever does he press forward, disdainful of the odds that he might pierce the enemy line and open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage, and that is why our guild has striven from the first to install this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await you should you join our ranks. Knowing this, have you resolved to wield the lance? The lance? The lance. Yes. Well said, adventurer. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. Ah, but I neglected to introduce myself. I am Ywain, master of this guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged, I shall add to your hunting log the names of creatures against which a lancer might hone his skills. In celebration of the occasion, I hereby present you with your very own spear. Arm yourself with it and speak to me once more. I would have you undertake your first task, a trial to be precise. Oh boy. Why study when I can not? There. I've got Dustin like, yes, please, I want to play. I know you're busy, I know you've got things to do, and I understand, but I also really want to play. Study? Yeah. Specifically avoiding study. My brain too smooth for spongy study. I'm a horrid student with zero organizational skills. Same. I mean, I'm more organized now than I was before. But yeah, no, I am not an organized person. As much as I want to be. Floor tank gang. Okay. I know I can do this another way, but I'm also just like, fuck it. There we go. We'll open up this quest. So, you were able to discern one end of the spear from the other. Good. You are doubtless eager to put your new weapons to the test, which is well, for I too have a test in mind, or rather a trial. In order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge such things as distance, you are to go forth and pit yourself against the creatures that roam just outside of the city. The squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars should provide you with a suitable challenge. Put down, let us say, 3 of each, and then report back to me. That is a lot of jobs, Lordy. Yeah, my plan is to do all of them. Remember, 100%. But yes, I don't think I have another lore thingy in me though. Good golly. I'm gonna move this shit again. So, like I said, I will keep the class cutscenes and everything to on stream. Like, I'll complete class quests on stream, but I will level up outside of stream just because it will take fucking forever if I don't. And you guys don't need to watch me do the same dungeon 55 times. No one needs to see that. What is your favorite job in the game? I'm likely going to main Sage once I get Scholar to 90. Still want to try out some melee DPS because I find I mostly play rage characters. Good question. My favorite class in the game? I'm main white mage, so I would say that's my favorite. But I really, really, really like Sage. I really like, because it took me a bit to get used to Sage, but I really enjoy playing it. Reaper is pretty fun. I've had some fun with that, but I'm not very good at Reaper yet. Yeah, I would have to say White Mage. White Mage is my favorite. Just for sheer raw heal potential, I guess. You've accomplished enough feats to keep the bard singing for a lifetime. Such an achievement shouldn't go unrecognized, and to that end, I'd like you to have this, considered a token of my highest esteem. Oh, right, yeah. Achievement certificates. Okay, we don't have any of these. Lovely. So, let's get ourselves, where is it? Magic Tech Death Claw, because that's funny. And we'll save up the rest. It took so many attempts to beat the Sage tutorial dungeon. Yeah. It is a hard class because what I found is, and I think I was discussing this with Thimble, healers focus on healing, right? That seems obvious. But you, as a healer, you will drop a DPS, you will drop a damage spell to heal somebody. As a Sage, you don't do that. You need to be constantly doing your DPS to, doing your damage spells to do healing. And you will have to switch to healer as well. But dropping a damage spell in favor of a healing spell will fuck up your rotation. And that is such a hard thing to get into the habit of doing. Best job is clearly Fisher. Fair. Fisher is a really fun job, especially the expeditions, which I have you to thank for telling me about. Now, we will get to use that in a second. Pardon, I don't believe we've met. You've something up mine, you say? Here. I like fishing. Yeah, it's very relaxing. I find I enjoy fishing on the expeditions. I don't enjoy fishing in the outer world of the in the main game areas. My journal, thank the 12. In my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable muttonmonger, what a name! It slipped my mind entirely. Might I be so bold as to ask your name? You have my gratitude, Lilith. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary amongst my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with the tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen across our realm, as told by the sensitive souls I have met in my travels across Eorzea. Tales that have struck me with the most incurable case of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you two have seen the realm, I am sure. But I would ask you, Lilith, have you truly seen her? Borne witness to Eorzea and her myriads of splendor? Have you stood on the palm-fringed beaches of Costa del Sol, just as the sun peeks out of the horizon, its rays kissing the sand beneath your feet? Have you lost yourself in the night sky of Segoli, adrift amidst a boundless sea of stars? But why do I even try to convey with words that which must be seen to be appreciated? To our fortune, whithersoever we wander, Eorzea's beauty is but a stone's throw away. If I may, quote from my journal, yes, this is one. Afore the fane, beneath the two that are as one, the divine cup runneth over with a light ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself before coming here, and I can assure you the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me, go there and look out upon the beauty before you. I would hear your thoughts. Whew. Person of culture, I see. Yes. Can't wait to get back into this shit. I need more exciting. Yes. I can't wait for you to get back. That'll be fun. I'm going to be diadem fishing a lot. I've seen that pterodon. Pterodon. I want it. Yes, same. Big grind. Yeah. I'm just glad the post-EWQs are back to normal. Yes. Oh boy. It was a lot, wasn't it? Drink. What have I got? How long have I got? Oh dear. Okay. Shall we try out? Let's go to Wolves Den. I want to try out another. I'm an idiot. Okay, first thing I do when I get to the Wolves Den is attune to the goddamn Aetherite. Because I've done this twice now. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I'm actually very intelligent. But, and also, I'm not trying to brag when I do that. It's just I have a history of negative self-talk. And it's something that I'm trying to address in my life. So when I do that, whenever I do that, I need to actually go, actually, you know what? No, that isn't true. I need to be fairer with myself, I guess. That's not me going, hey, you know, look how smart I am. It is me going, actually, I'm not a fucking idiot. You know? That was way too much justification. Anyway. Oh dear. That was weird. Okay. Job. Storm's Path. Jumping physical attack up to level 3. Oh. 2. Might switch those around. Ah, handy. That's handy. Rival Scream. Ow, itchy. I like to tell myself, even though I may be an idiot in some ways, I'm still better off than a large part of the population. Yes. The way I think of it is, it's basically, there are enough shitty people in this world. There is enough people out there that are going to tell you bad things about yourself. You know? Because it's just, they're unhappy, they're dickheads, that's just what's gonna happen. You don't need to be one of them. You can be kind to yourself, you know? And I'm not saying that at you, Seal. I'm just saying that was kind of the thing that got me thinking about myself is there are a lot of people that will look at me and just be like, hey, she's fat, hey, she's ugly, whatever. You know, I've had my fair share of that shit. There are enough of that. I don't need to be one of those people. I don't need to be one of them hating on me because I have chronic pain, right? I have enough shit to deal with. You know? So, that's why I am, it's something I am trying so very hard to kind of work on. Because me and my body are in this together. We can't really do it alone. You know? We're stuck together. Might as well make it a habitable place to live. Anyway, I'll stop rambling. Let's try a casual match as a marauder. Anyway. What I want from this stream kind of thing is a happy place. Not just for me, but for other people as well. I want them to be able to come in and just hang out and have fun and know that whoever you are, as long as you're, you know, not actively hurting people, you're not bringing people down just because you want to, then you have a space here. And, you know, that's what I want from my Discord, from my stream, is a happy, comfy place for people to come and just hang out and have fun. And, you know, hopefully I'll be able to do that. Hopefully that's what this will build into. I mean, I've already got a good start. A lot of the people in the Discord are just awesome, and I love them. It's so weird. I was just checking that I've, some of my, I could see the Twitch statistics, not the viewers, like the dropped frames and stuff, and it jumped up for a second and then it dropped down, so I think I'm okay for the moment. Let's see me get my butt kicked. I'm going to warn everyone again, I am shit at this. Previous victory notwithstanding. I also don't know how to play Warrior in PvP, so we will find out. Umbra! Ooh, Tear Song. She was here last time. That's cool. Nana. Oh my god. Okay, so we've got to focus Ara. Aria? Ira. So I think what I'm going to try and do is grab the healer with the chain, yank them to my side, and beat them to death. Channel your inner chimp, that is the warrior way. Fair enough. Apes together, strong. I love how quick these games go, honestly. Even if you're losing, they're quick. Especially if you're losing. There are some where they kind of drag out, God, for ages. But in the long run, it's not actually that bad. Come here. Oh god. That was stupid. I was trying to yank her towards me. That was so bad. If any of the people in this are on stream, I am so sorry. I might be a little bit quiet. Oh dear, this is gonna hurt. I might need to stick to pallet. Only PvP I've done is rules then, but get back into it. If you enjoy it, yeah. My purpose is to do 100% and everything, so I'm gonna have to do this, but 100%. If it's something you enjoy, go for it. Oh, Jesus. Oh no, I'm just... The amount of sorries I have for this room is just not enough. So. Live and learn. Look at that. Oh dear. No, I'm not talking and I'm sorry. I'm just panicking. Somebody! Not something I should be saying out loud to no one else to give you context. damn. It's doing so well. Yeah, like I said, PvP is not my favorite. Tanking is my favorite. But defeat. That's fair. Oh. Okay, I had 1 kill, 4 deaths, and 5 assists. Not my best, I will admit. Okie dokie. Do I have... let's go back to Britannia. Because I want to unlock some of the other crafting stuff. So it's going to be a bit of a chatty, annoying, lengthy thing. But at least that way I can work on this stuff. And you guys don't have to watch me do crafting and shit. I mean, if you guys want to watch me do crafting, I will do crafting on stream, but don't expect me to be that entertaining. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Carpenter's Guild. We are the artisans who take wood and grant it new form and purpose as the archer's bow, the lancer's spear, and the novice's shield. If carpentry holds any appeal, you should consider joining our guild. Might you be interested in learning the ways of woodworking? Yes. Wonderful, wonderful. Now, before we proceed, I think it only right that I acquaint you with our guild's storied past. Do I have to? I need to get back into crafting, need to max weaving and leatherwork. Yeah, you get a lot of cool shit made by crafters. Like, the really, really cool shit, like mounts and stuff, can be made by crafters, so... I'm gonna be an omni-crafter, so... I'm gonna be an omni-crafter on all my characters, I think. Since the founding of Gridania, we have built our homes and crafted our weapons from the trees of the Twelve's wood. As our nation grew and prospered, the woodworkers' repertoire had expanded to encompass a greater variety of articles, and carpentry developed into an art. At first, there was no association of carpenters. Each individual worked and sold his services independently. However, the advent of watermills meant that more efficient construction methods were needed, along with formalized maintenance regimes, all of which necessitated organization. The Carpenters Guild was founded to oversee the operation of watermills and promote cooperation between woodworkers. Now, I must mention at this point that we owe much and more of our prosperity to the Great Loam Brewery. Thanks to the hard-working botanists, we are blessed with the finest lumber in all of Aeotia. This confluence of ideal circumstances allows us to provide all manner of goods and services to the people of Gridania. My apologies, that was rather longer than I intended. Yes, it was. Still, I trust you have gained a greater understanding of our guild. We expect our members to drink deep of the collected wisdom that the guild has amassed over the course of its history, to actively seek an understanding of wood and the techniques required to work it, rather than simply waiting to be taught. We expect, in short, nothing less than total commitment to the craft. If you wish to start down this path, speak to me again once more. I shall explain to you the enrollment process. Whew. Would you like to learn about the enrollment process? Fuck you. Yes. Wonderful. I should mention at this point that Timber Master Beaton assesses all would-be apprentices personally, so you will need to obtain his approval before you begin. Timber Master Beaton can be a harsh and unforgiving man. But if you love the craft and have the will to learn, you could ask for no better tutor. He is, quite simply, the finest carpenter in all Gridania. Of course, it will take you some time and no small amount of effort to comprehend the full extent of his teachings, but you may rest assured that he will not lead you astray. That said, when you meet him, I would advise you to choose your words carefully and, resist the urge to run away. I did my early levels in the RuneScape method and gathered a ton of the one thing and just did that for hours and hours. I made so many poisons. Fair? I've heard walnut bread is the best to kind of grind for that, but fair. So hard for me to level carpenter at my level. Yes. It's hard to level pretty much all levels, I guess. But you gotta get, like, the expensive ingredients, and that takes fucking forever. Another green adventurer come to play with swords. Well then, I suggest you first speak with the... Oh, you've met with Korg, have you? That is well, but know that the decision to initiate you to the guild rests with me. Tell me true, adventurer, have you mind to devote yourself to the art of carpentry? Yes. The look on your face bespeaks determination. Oh, trapped with. Still, you look strong enough to hold a sword, and if your resolve is indeed genuine, I give you leave to remain, for the time being. However, you are useless to me in your current state. You are, as a seedling, some potential, perhaps, but no more like to thrive than perish. Experience is what you get, is what you require, girl, and I shall give you the means to acquire it. Take this sword. It is old, yes, but as sharp as it needs to be. Now prove to me that you are not completely incompetent by taking up your new tool. Once you've done so, present yourself to me for inspection. Ishgard helps, yeah. Leveling 80 plus with Culinarian right now. Custom deliveries are a godsend. Loads of juicy XP, yes. Diadem has been huge for gather crafting XP. I started doing deliveries recently for the rewards. Yeah. Diadem is like their way of saying, here, I know it's hard, have this to help you level up. Good. You have proven that you know how to grip a sword, but do not mistake it for a mere tool, for it is part of you, of your arm. And can you put down part of your arm? No. Mark me then. If you do put it down, or worse, lose the bloody thing, I shall use mine own sword to demonstrate to you the pain of losing a limb. Good God. Ah, but I jest. One-armed carpenters are scarcely half as useful in my experience. In any case, merely holding a sword does not make you a carpenter, whatever some might think. You must become one with it, learn to feel it as you work the wood. To wit, you must first know the wood. Demonstrate your knowledge by bringing me a length of maple lumber. Maple lumber is made from maple logs, just so. Our man Ferrell, by the entrance, will furnish you with such logs for a nominal price. Of course, any fool knows that fresh cut logs are laden with water. To guard against decay, we use wind shards to hasten the drying process. I shouldn't have touched my eyes. Do not forget to do the same. Yeah. Okie dokie. Dear oh dear. Ooh, I can tell you guys a silly story. So I have plans to raid a specific person tonight. And it has something to do with, on my birthday, I typically have, I call it a birthday curse. It's really not. I just tend to get unlucky around my birthday and get hurt. I did not this year. And part of me thinks it's because I was, so I went into this person's stream. Rebel, by the way. That's who we'll be raiding later on tonight. In like 20 minutes, if that, in about 12 minutes? Yeah. 14. It doesn't matter. Rebel. They are a drag queen. And I was just scrolling through, just chatting, just trying to relax and have fun. And I dropped into chat, and they're a brilliantly friendly, funny person. And I let slip that it was my birthday because of context. They posted a funny gif, and I saw it the exact moment that I realized I'd switched over to the new year, to my new age. I got sung to by a drag queen, and it was the best fucking thing. It was so funny, and I loved it. I was like really warm and touched. And that day, I did not trip over. I did not fall. I did not break anything. I made it to the end of the day without anything happening to me physically. It was weird. So, I maintain that is the way to break a birthday curse. Greetings and welcome to the Leatherworkers Guild. Here we produce the finest leather goods, taking care to honor the lives which were sacrificed for their creation. Our leather armor is worn by archers and lancers of this great nation, and favored by all who prefer that their protection does not come at a cost to mobility. If you wish to place an order, I bid you visit Fenway Fineries. If, on the other hand, you have a mind to join our guild, I should be happy to assist you. Might you be interested in becoming a leather worker? Yes. Nothing would make me happier than to welcome a new initiate into our ranks. However, it is essential that you first understand the burden that every leather worker must bear. As you cannot have failed to notice, the Twelveswood is blessed with an abundance of life, and we Gridanians have long hunted the forest creatures for both nourishment and clothing. But Gridania is unlike any other place. The elementals that watch over the Twelfthwood have never looked kindly on the taking of a life, and those who flout their governance do so at their own peril. The elementals decree that life not be taken without due necessity, and so the Travis League was formed to regulate the hunting of animals. The Leather Workers Guild was subsequently founded to manage the fair and equitable distribution of pelts. Nowadays, adventurers are a major supplier of pelts, and leather goods have become widespread, but in times past they were rare and precious. The Leather Workers Guild has not forgotten those times. We treat leather with no less respect than the living creatures whence it comes, and craft the goods of highest quality. In doing so, we honour the lives lost and minimise the need for further killing, an oft-forgotten benefit of our products surpassing durability. Our guild is also the sole producer of the famous Fenway brand of leather goods, the pride of Gridania. These products represent the ultimate expression of our core tenets and the transcendent technique which shaped them. Know, though, that being a guild member does not automatically make you a Fenway artisan. You must earn the right to become one. For most of the leather workers here, having the fruit of their labours bear the Fenway brand is yet a distant dream. That is the life which awaits you, should you choose to walk our path. Success will not be handed to you, but I guarantee you that you will have the opportunity to seize it. So, if you wish to make a name for yourself and craft goods which others envy of all, you have come to the right place. Speak to me once more if you wish to learn about the enrollment process. Yes. Have you decided to join the Leather Workers Guild? Yes. Very well. I invite you to speak with Guildmaster Gaber. She is a brilliant artisan, personally responsible for the creation of countless Fenway products. You have doubtless heard her name before. The Guildmaster's patterns are uniformly elegant, and with them even a novice craftsman can cut their materials with minimal waste. It is for her to decide if you are fit to join us. She can be found in the work area within. Present yourself to her and do not waver in your determination. Oh dear. I need a drink. Ow. So, you wish to become a leather worker. If you've spoken with Randall, then you must have been told what it means to work with leather, the weight you must carry, the responsibility you must bear. Not just to the elementals, mind you, but also to the guild. Our craftsmanship is unrivaled, and each member is expected to live up to that reputation. Once you join, there is no turning back. If you dishonour us, I shall flay you myself and make a chocobo saddle from your hide. Why are these people so violent? Will you swear to uphold our traditions and be the best leather worker you can? Yes. Very well. You may learn our craft within these walls, though you seem ill-equipped to even do that. I will give you a head knife to help you on your way, but the rest is up to you. Do not presume that your association with us means your work will bear the Fenway name. Until you prove yourself worthy, you will not be permitted to so much as touch a Fenway product, much less craft one. Now then, if we're to continue with your initiation, you'll need to put that knife in your hand first. Talk to me when you're ready to begin. Oh dear, oh dear. To go to your potential. Yeah. Well, you've passed the first test, gripping your knife by the handle and not the pointy end. Now it's time to see how well you can wield it. Make me a circle of leather. You'll need an animal skin to do so. Newcomers to our craft often mean that they need to hunt in order to obtain their materials. But if you have the sense the gods gave a chocobo's arse, you'd realize that's hardly the case. Oskith, our receptionist, sells most of the items commonly used in our craft. However, she cannot supply you with earth shards. And that's it for my advice. The rest is up for you. Once you've made the circle of leather, bring it here to be inspected. I can't say I have great expectations for your work. Just see to it that you do not waste any good skins. Now, away with you. Why is everyone in this place so goddamn rude? I mean, really. There is no need to be so dramatic. Should I go and look at him? Yeah, I should. hurts so much. You have no idea. It's like my entire throat is just... Oh, that's right. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. With the last of the kind of stream as we're kind of wrapping up, I'm going to go purchase the Gold Saucer Cactopod tickets. So, if people would like to put into the chat some numbers, I will pick three of the suggested ones, or I will just do randomly assigned, and we will see if any of them win. Probably have time to do the leap of faith. 60. I hate you guys. First of all, we need 4 numbers. So, I can do 69 and 42 for the first one. 69, 42. Okay. 8008. You're welcome. And 0666. Do you guys want me to win? Okay. There we go. So, next stream, come back and see if you won. Let's see if I can get to the thingamajig before it closes. I should have just teleported there. And then we will do this, and I will wrap us up. Also, I'm not great at this either. Look, I'm probably mediocre at this game at the best of times. So jumping puzzles are not my forte, but we can hope. I have found that when doing this, angle jumps are better because they shorten your distance and let you control it a little bit more. So if you have to do like a tight jump, try and do it at an angle. And I will show you what I mean. Because there is always a spot up here that I need to do it. So here, right? I could try and go from like right next to it, but if I jump from here, it's a little easier. There we go. Whew. Yeah, so lucky charm. There we go. Shit! Oh well. We knew that was gonna happen at least once. I do have to start from the start though. Because of course I do. Okay, brain, come on. Not much longer. I always do leap of faith as ninja because it just makes sense. Yeah, that is a good point. Even though you can't use the the special little jumpy thing it can do, the teleport, which would be so goddamn handy. Obviously, that's why you can't use it, but it does make a lot more sense. Plus, you can do the really good run. and do flips and shit, and you're just like, you feel so dramatic and so badass. There we go. Look at that. Also, ninja has a trait with knives out where they can run faster, I believe, so you can jump further. Not 100% sure on that, by the way, but pretty sure. That is really cool. I hope it is. Nice 6,000. There we go. Okie dokie. I'm going to stop us here. Switch us over to here. Let me just bring up Twitch so I can find them. But yeah, if Rebel is on. Yes. We're going to send that love, all this love, over to Rebel. I hope you guys... also, they use all of the pronouns, so feel free to use whatever, unless they say otherwise. But I'm going to send us to raid Rebel. That's also why I'm confused on... oh god, wrong button. What pronouns to use specifically. So, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope that I will see you all next week. Be good to each other. I love you. And yeah, I'll see you then. Bye!